You are currently in a basement of an old fishery, battling your way through a bunch of ghouls, trying to find out why the hell this entire quarter of the city has been plagued and people are dying left and right. And you have found the source. And during your adventures down here in this underground area, you managed to find this little elf girl. I'll share her with you right now. There you go. She looks like she's like 14, 15 years old, and she's all tied up to a chair, getting ready to get murdered by a horrible trap. But Ayuki managed to disable said trap, and y'all pulled her out of the chair safely. And she basically said, "Yeah, I know the guy that's doing all this, and take me with you. Maybe I can talk him down." So that's why she's standing over there with you, Farland. So at first you were like, "No, stay here. It's safer for you." And she's like, "No, you're gonna kill him, and I don't want you to kill him." So that's why she's coming along. So you guys have walked down a flight of stairs here into this room of horrors that's got a bunch of stacked bodies with body parts missing and organs torn out and bites taken out of all the flesh, and there's blood everywhere. Some of it fresh and wet and slippery, which is why everybody's been going around it, except for you, Gurek, and you just walked right through them. You're like, screw it. They're all fleshy bits.
Human
I don't
sap.
care. Yeah, humans. The humans have released all their sap on the ground. It's terrible for those poor bastards. Let me just walk through it to honor them. I honor you by stepping on you. So that's kind of where you guys are at, and you've come into this room. Um, it smells. This is probably the worst smelling part of this underground area because it's mixed with rotting corpse and dead fish smells and all that other good stuff. Um, the lights are apparently on, so torches have been lit. They're on the far wall there, and there are 3 doors that are all closed leading out of here. And I believe when we left off, Reggie and Gruek were heading over to this door on the right of our map here to listen and see if they can hear anything behind that door.
Looks right to
Um,
me.
so we'll pick up from there, and good luck, and God help us all. I fully expect some of our character sheet shit to be damaged. So hopefully you guys looked over your sheets real quick, make sure all your pluses and minuses look like they're intact. I didn't disable
Sure.
any of the automated shit, so I don't know what's been destroyed and what hasn't been destroyed. If anything, I don't know if anything's been destroyed. I basically just turned off all the free helper plugins that I was using because really you don't need them anymore because this is updated so damn much now. Like blood tokens, it does it automatically now. When I erase them off the map, they turn into little pools of blood on the ground and stuff like that. So, hooray! No, Mary, you can't move. It's not your turn.
Oh, are we still in turn order?
Yeah, well, you're in turn lock. I've locked you because I don't want y'all wandering all over the damn place. So we're still kind of in turn order. So Reggie, Gruak, we'll start with you guys. As you creep up towards the door, trying to be all quiet and silent and trying not to gag from all the nasty smells in this enclosed room. Who's going to walk up to that door and do the listen thing?
Yeah, that'll be me.
All right. Are you walking up to the door all proud like, or are you going to
I'll
slink
creep on
across
up
the floor?
there.
Well, why don't you throw me one of them there stealth checks off your character sheet? Oh, and that type of roll should be thrown into the dice tower. Where is the dice tower? Where the hell is my dice tower?
I thought
Bottom
that's what
right.
I did.
My dice tower is missing off my screen. Oh, that's because I don't need a dice tower. You guys have a dice tower. Okay, you threw it in the dice tower?
Yeah, on the chat area, right?
No, there's actually a little dice tower like patch that should be on your
In the bottom right.
bottom right by default, but you can right click and unlock it and move it wherever you want to. I usually put mine on top of my dice just so it's all close together. So anytime you're doing a roll, and I'll try my best to remember to be like, roll it in the tower. If I don't want you to know what it is, throw it in the tower.
Dude, I do not see a tower at all. No patch.
No patch. Let me double check the options real quick. Show GM rolls negative. Table dice tower is currently on. Says it's on.
Can I reset its position somewhere? Maybe that's it.
Dice tower. Table dice tower is on. What have you done with the dice tower? I double check here.
Not seeing anything to reset.
Oh my god. So you have nothing. So do you have your toolbar popped out right now, where you can
Yes.
actually see NPCs? Try closing that by clicking on that little play button icon at the bottom, and maybe it's hidden behind that.
I'm gonna close out the main map just so I can fucking see everything, just in case.
Yeah,
Ah,
usually it's in the bottom right corner by default. Did you find it under the map?
nope.
No.
Here, let me show you.
What the fuck is it? It's
What
showing me
exactly are you looking for?
the dice tower, which is supposed to be on the damn screen. Right click on the chat window and unlock it and move it out of the way and see if the dice tower somehow got stuck underneath it.
If it will let me fucking move it.
We have to grab the edge.
Yeah, it's letting me make it as big as I fucking want it, but not actually giving me a move. Please hold. There we go. It was underneath our chat avatars.
Oh.
Oh, up above? Okay, good. Because I won't have a dice tower because it's always invisible. My rolls are always invisible to you guys. So move that bitch wherever you want.
There we go.
All right, and throw me, and you already threw it, so I'll take that one, right? All right, so 16. Okay, Reggie. I'll move you here real quick. Bloop. That was your stealth roll. All right. So you walk up there, you move your ass up to the door, and throw me one of them there perception checks. As you gently press your ear against the relatively decent door. It's actually in good repair. A 15. Let's look at him with his double proficiency. Nothing gets past these old eyes.
That's right. He's seen it all. Except he can't reopen the map again.
I'll do it for you.
Thank you.
Oh, that's what it is. I think you double click on your portrait. But then I'm probably wrong again. I can never remember myself in the game that I play. All right. And okay. So, Reggie, as you press your ear to the door, you hear the sounds of snarling and growling.
Does it sound familiar at all?
Sounds like the things that you've already fought. More ghouls, you suspect, are on the other side of this door.
More ghoul!
They heard
Oh,
you,
wait.
and they come. Ah!
He's talking about the ghouls, not the country. Sorry.
Yeah.
He will look back and motion to our rogue using Thieves' Cant and communicate that back to the rest of the group. There are more ghouls. No, not the nation, but actually more ghouls.
Ayuki gives you a nod, and she takes a step back and comes over to you, Farland, and relays that message in a very soft whisper.
Well, we're gonna have to go that way anyways.
Yep. Mr. Gruak, what are you doing?
Where is our companion?
I'm whispering to Reggie. Reggie, what behind door?
More ghouls, lad. Just more of what we've already destroyed. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, we need fight more.
Yeah. I mean, we get to fight more. It's half the fun, lad.
Mary, what are you doing?
Once they're having this discussion, I just want to move into a position where I'd be able to get eyes into the room.
I mean, you
So
pretty much see the entire room. Or are you talking about the room beyond the door?
the room beyond the door.
All right, where you want to move? Right there? All right.
I'll
Ah!
probably move
Ah!
up.
All right. Oh, oh.
Yeah.
Just going fucking goblin mode back there.
Yes. And Mary, as you move up behind Reggie, why don't you throw a stealth check into the dice tower for me?
That one.
All right, Mary. You carefully walk around all the dead bodies, trying your absolute best not to slip in the blood and all that other crap. And Gurak and Reggie are kind of exchanging words with each other as you creep forward, sticking low. And then, just as you're about to get to the square you are, your foot accidentally kicks a bone that was laying on the ground, and it slides across the floor, and it hits the wall and makes a clattering sound. Reggie, on the other side of the door, you hear.
Gurak, drop back. They heard that.
We're gonna go
Okay.
ahead
My
and
bad.
yeah, you rolled a 1.
Ah,
You rolled a 1. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and have everybody. We're gonna roll initiative here.
Where now? Where? Oh, I think I
So-
see it.
Should be on your main page.
Yeah, I see it.
Initiative,
Yeah.
everyone.
Hopefully this shows up.
Mwahaha.
Who is this with this black die with black numbering? That die is
Who do you
illegal,
think it
sir.
is?
The die is illegal, sir.
There we go.
Round 1.
Wait, you rolled a d20.
Yeah, that was just to show that it was a different dice.
Oh, okay. So I was just confused. It's like it doesn't got the +2 on it, isn't it? Like counterintuitive.
I got you.
Damn, Farland's the ninja today.
I thought Reggie's initiative was higher than that.
Oh, I gotta go. I gotta open up a Yuki's character sheet because I'm playing the role of a Yuki. Yuki, roll.
I think
Oh, girl.
typically initiative is just your dex bonus.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if Reggie had taken something to boost it, because that is very common for me as a player.
Yeah, there's.
I likes to
feats,
have
speed,
high
and-
initiative.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Okay, Yuki is actually number 1. Number 1. Number 1. As Mary kicks the bone across the floor and it rattles against the wall and ends up next to you, Reggie, basically. Mary probably makes a little wincing face. Like,
Yep.
shit. And Yuki just slaps her hand over her face and sighs, and she will. She'll move up next to you, Mary. She doesn't say anything. She doesn't judge you, as she herself has screwed up many a stealth. And she readies an action. She pulls out one of her throwing stars, and the first thing that comes through that door, she's going to throw her throwing star at it. And go back to the. How do I do life again? There we go. And I will click the ready button for her. There we go. Ayuki, readying. All right. And Okay, listen here, you little. Why, you little. Is that ghoul dead? That ghoul is dead. Eliminate that ghoul. You're dead.
I'm
Ghoul.
like, there's a whole mess of stuff in the combat tracker that is dead.
Okay, so
Lady Farlin.
how do I move again? Oh, okay. I can just click and drag.
Yeah, you click and drag your path, and if you need to go around a wall, just drag down, then
I don't
release,
want to.
then
I
drag
don't
again.
want to step on gross ass dead bodies, honestly.
I wouldn't, because remember that's a stack. They're stacked like 4 feet tall.
You're wearing
Yeah,
white. Be sure to pull up the hem of your.
yeah, I do.
That's hilarious.
Looking lady.
Ew, ew. All right, so you do a move action. Are you doing any kind of ready action?
I'm. I'm doing a move. I'm move. I'm just moving over there, and I will do. Where are my spells? Abilities.
Should all be on your actions tab.
Skills? Actions.
And be sure turn your mode from standard into combat, and your life will be much better.
This? No, that's target enemy unit.
On your actual character sheet at the very bottom on the actions page, there's a mode and a display button at the bottom. Turn your mode to combat, so all your spells turn into.
Okay, that's cool.
So now your spells will turn into little action icons. So now all you gotta do is click on those little icons whenever you cast a spell. And then there's also way at the bottom generic actions for breaking,
I
grappling,
would
dodging.
like to. Where the fuck is the spell that I'm looking for? Why can't I? Is it not here? I'm trying to bless, but I don't see it. My cantrips are here, but
Let me take a look with you. Light resistance, sacred, spare the dying.
I already have a bless effect on me, by the way.
oh, you do?
Same here.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe I don't need to, but I'm confused as to why I only see my cantrips.
No, I'm not blessed.
I think I blessed
Which
Yeah,
which
you're
page
not.
are you on?
the actions.
She's on her
one.
action tabs. I'm looking. I
Oh.
only see cantrips too. So I'm gonna take over your sheet for a second. So don't move.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do anything.
Oh. That's why you have not prepared your spells for the day. So I turned on preparation mode. See how there's a little circle now next to your spells? You should be able to see all your spells now. Level 1, level 2, and all that stuff.
Oh, okay. I just. Oh, damn. How do you fucking do that?
How do you do any of this?
Well, if you play every week, it eventually becomes second nature. But since we have huge gaps between our playtimes, it's easy to forget all this crap. But yeah, you just click on those little circles to memorize the spells. And basically, clerics have all of them memorized anyway. But it's game mechanics. It's the way the thing works. So put a little box in all those. Just remember, you have a limited number of spells per day, which is at the top under your spell slots. And it should automatically, I think, don't quote me on this, but every time you cast a spell, it should automatically deduct. Clear as mud.
Well, I guess if I can't bless people, then
I think you already are blessing them.
Yeah,
You just got out of a fight. You killed a bunch of shit at the top of the stairs, and you ran down the stairs. So you're still blessing them right now.
And I still have a 1 second level slot, and I have a bunch of 3rd level slots, so I'm kind of like not really. I'll just wait.
Okay, holding action. All right.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, bless is concentration.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. If you are done, pass the turn by clicking the little down arrow in the combat tracker on the lower left-hand corner of the combat tracker. Next actor.
Oh, combat tracker. Is it like getting blocked? Where?
You may not have opened it yet. It's the cross swords and the tool menu. in the upper-
Oh. Okay, yeah, I
There
didn't
you
have
go.
weapon yet.
Huzzah! All right, excellent. Boop.
And move this.
That ghoul is
Star Child.
deader than dead. All right. So, Reggie, you easily hear this loping sound. And then the door swings open. Boop! And surprise! There's a ghoul right there.
I see nothing.
You see nothing. How do you see nothing?
Yeah, same.
Visibility. Let's see here.
I do also see nothing.
I see the hallway now, but that's it. And also
Okay.
in combat
Aha!
tracker, is there a way to see where we are in the tracker? Does it function as an initiative tracker as well?
That's what it's for.
Okay, so where are we at in all that? There's so
Wherever your
many
name
dead
is.
and dying things that I can't figure out
Yeah.
which turn we're on.
Yeah. Well, you're on round 1 of a new fight.
Oh,
I just
okay,
haven't-
top. Gotcha.
I just haven't cleared all the shit out yet. So I will as we
No
go down
problem.
through the turn order. So he comes to the door, and Ayuki, she had a ready to action. So she is going to hurl that throwing star. If I can remember how to throw throwing stars. There we go. All right, she lets it rip. Zing! And she hits him, apparently. And she lost a piece of ammo. Yep. And she sticks him for waltzing 2. +6. Plus this. Plus that. All right. So she hits it. So this ninja star flies by your head, Reggie, whoosh, like an inch from your ear. And
I'm used to it.
yep, embeds right in the thing's skull, but it looks undeterred, although it is now bleeding black, oozy, pussy blood out of its wound on the side of its head. It then tries to pounce on you, Reggie. And
Oh
chew
shit,
your
I
face
can
off.
see it.
Yeah, I hope so.
No, just all of a sudden it appeared. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's right in your face. So,
Yeah, all right. Well, that's
he-
terrifying.
Well, you're close, so he swipes his claws at you, sir. Whack, 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 whack. Miss. Whoosh.
Get the hell out of here with that.
And that's the end of his turn. Mary. The door flies open as this ghoul just tries to come through the door and tear off Reggie's head.
Count
Okay.
1.
So I see no ghouls.
Click on your token.
I've got my token highlighted.
Just single click on it again.
Okay. Oh,
Mine was selected until I clicked on it again. That ghoul
how's
was not
that?
showing.
okay, I can see it now.
Okay.
Yay! All right.
I'm gonna move there.
5-foot step.
And then I'll take a sharpshooter attack at it. Did I do that right?
Yeah, is this the polearm Mary, a spellcaster, or is it the?
Ranger.
Oh, okay.
Ranger.
Did you have him targeted before you shot your?
So I clicked on the sharpshooter thing to hopefully get the sharpshooter effect, right?
Well, it was there, and now it's gone from the tracker, so I'm going to assume yes. Oh, damn, that's a crit.
Noise.
I don't know if I targeted him correctly. I'm gonna go with no. How do you?
Well, it's you can actually. Here, I think I can do it for you. Let me drag it off here and drag it on top of him. So yes, the ghoul is hit the crit. So now grab your damage dice, and you can either throw it to the chat window or you can drop it on the token of the enemy.
Nice.
That wasn't much of a crit roll.
I don't think it
I mean,
auto
still
did the
good.
crit.
It's supposed to.
It didn't.
It did not, probably because of the way that you targeted stuff.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't
So I think
assigned
it
as a
was.
crit hit. But he got obliterated anyway.
Yeah. Also, double dice still doesn't really make that much difference because that would just make it a 19.
Yep. So Reggie, an arrow appears on the other side of the skull, and the ghoul falls backwards with its eyes rolling up into the back of its head.
Peering into the darkness, anything behind it? Do we look clear?
Well, there's nothing immediately in front of you,
Cool, thanks.
but there's lots of blood all over the ground to the right.
Uh,
But it's still Mary's turn. You still got movement, Mary, if you want to move through, or
yeah.
if you
Fuck
want to
it.
hold. Mary's doing the YOLO. Mary, you step into the hallway and immediately are met with a
With
ghoul down at
nothing?
the end of the hall. There's a ghoul
Okay.
down the hallway.
Okay.
He has
So let's see if
not
I can do
started.
this right. Where is the targeting thingy?
So
I
if you
thought it
want
was
to target
for the
somebody,
combat tracker. Am I wrong?
no. So on the actual map itself, up at the top, there's a toolbar across the top, and there's a little bullseye
Got it.
marker. Click that, and then click your target, and it should draw a range line for you, showing you how far away they are. And now he is officially targeted, so any attack rolls you make will automatically go against him.
Okay. Also, I forgot about Dread Ambusher.
That sounds like a you problem. There you go. It has added to your character.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm taking the shot now.
He thinks. Your deadly aim flies true yet again. The arrow sinks deeply into the creature, and it falls backwards with an arrow stuck through its little tiny heart.
Oh God.
Didn't even get a chance. It just.
And then how much movement do I have total?
Uh,
Yeah, I think I get more for the first turn of combat. How do I look at my abilities? Like they're listed on the abilities page, but they don't tell me anything.
they should. There should be a little shield icon. If you click on that, it'll bring up all the
Okay.
information on it.
Yeah, on the first turn of combat, my walking speed increases by 10 feet. So I have, I think, another 15 feet to move. So I'm just gonna slide back and say hallway's clear.
Always clear.
Good job.
All right. Hang on a second here. I'm looking for something. Okay, and you move back. All right. Are you done?
I believe so.
All
Down
right.
arrow.
Next actor, pass the turn. Pass the duchy down the left-hand side. There you go. All right. And I believe that ghoul has been obliterated. Yes, you were already previously obliterated, not appearing in this combat. Sir, not appearing in this combat. Sir, not appearing in this combat. Jesus Christ, I've killed everything on the map.
It's over.
It's over. I have the
It's
high
over.
ground, Anakin.
Oh, whoops.
So about clearing that combat log.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely, we are clearing it. I think those rats are all defeated too. Giselle will continue to guard the rear and make sure nothing comes up behind y'all. Ready action, anything comes around the corner from the way that y'all already came, she will smash it in the face. Ghoul number 10. Already dead. Swarm of rats. They're too busy eating food.
Oh yeah. We're good
Alright.
people.
You are. You fed those rats. They loved
Rats, rats. We are the rats.
it. We are the rats. Let me see here. I need to do a little roll check here. Nope. Y'all killed them pretty fast, so nope.
They got sad.
Nothing. Yeah. Ah. Clearing the
Hearing
combat
some
tracker.
weird ass shit in this place.
Yeah. Yeah. Rat swarm also dead. Yeah. Da-da-da. Boop. Alicia is also. Well, actually, no. She's going to run up next to Yondalina Starchild and make sure she's safe, since she was abandoned by Farland.
She deserved it.
That's true. She probably did.
What the hell?
Gruak!
Oh, that me.
Mary came in and murder hoboed everything on the map.
That is literally my job.
Yep.
And then went back out again?
Yep,
Yep.
and ran back
Yep.
and said, it's clear.
We go in there?
Aye.
Figured we let Reggie lead the way, but yes.
Turn order.
Okay. I will get behind Reggie.
Hey DM, can I switch places with Gruak and turn order? We're both at 7.
I'm not a shield.
No, because it's based on your dexterity.
Okay.
Yeah, so whoever's got the higher dex in the tie goes first.
Can Greg not just choose to let Reggie go first?
Well, I could. I don't think there's an automated way to do it. I think I have to manually click on Reggie to give him the turn.
It's all good.
We'll figure it out. You know
Whatever.
what? Listen, Gruak is sexier than you. All right? Look at that polished wood.
Lazy fucker.
All right. Gruak, you all done?
Yeah, just having my staff ready in the hand and in case something comes around the corner.
You'll hit Reggie in the back of the head. Gotcha.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Pass the turn.
SOP.
Ready action. Gotcha. Ta-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. That guy's clueless.
Ooh,
Reggie.
it played fucking music. Hell yeah.
Yeah, did you get a little chime?
Yeah.
That lets you know that's
Like
your
it's
turn.
my turn to kill. Awesome.
Yep, it chimes when it's your turn.
He's gonna grin back at everybody, turn, and kind of combat jog through here.
Leroy Jenkins.
10 feet. He sees nothing. He is usually carrying a light source. Am I? It almost looked like I. We'll see.
I'm looking from. Let me see.
I'll go down a little bit.
Yeah, you got a radius around you, so you have a light source of some kind
Yep.
following
It's
you.
20 feet. Let me double check my movement speed.
The blood on the ground is still wet and sticky
that's
from a
right.
recent kill.
My movement speed is 30 because I insist on wearing armor that barbarians shouldn't wear. So I have 10 more. I'll keep going. And I'll use my action to perceive. I'll listen for that fucked up shit.
Okay, throw me a perception check in the dice tower. So Reggie, as you combat jog down the hallway, making absolutely no noise at all, right? Clank, 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 clank,
Oh, yeah,
clank,
definitely
clank,
not.
clank, clank. The blood under your boots makes a little squishy sound. You kind of stop right there, and you hear coming from around the corner there, because looks like the hallway turns to the right. Just up ahead, you hear a low grumbling voice, almost as if it is muttering to itself. Let's see, what did you get total? Okay, yeah. I must. No, we mustn't. Yes, we must. We must kill So it sounds like he's having a conversation with two people in the room, whoever that might be.
I was anticipating hearing multiple enemies and being like holding up my hand and showing that there's like 2 or 3 around the corner so everybody would know. Do we have a hand sign for fuck this? We're out. Is there a note? I don't.
I don't think it would matter. None of us can see you.
Yeah, as you come around the corner, I want you to just fucking leave the country. But instead, I will put my back to the wall and hold up a hand sign for move forward quietly. There's enemies ahead.
That's a great hand signal. None of them can see it right now.
Yes, as they come around the corner, my goddamn hand is still up.
So Reggie, as you kind of stop, you're about to pass your turn off here. You're pretty sure this is probably the guy you're looking for because you do hear him as he's carrying on this conversation with whoever else is in the room with him. You gotta hear him. No, we mustn't. Elena will not be pleased. We do not care what Alina wants. We do not care. And that's the end of your turn.
Gotcha.
Yay, Ghoul 3! Yeah! These are, there was a lag in the server, so these death sounds are coming like 2 months late. Let me see here. No, SpaghettiOs! Okay, so Reggie, because you dogged down the hallway and you didn't stealth, da-da-da-da-da-da, one of the ghouls that you did not see hears you.
That's actually pretty ideal.
So Gruak, Mary, and Ayuki, as you're looking down the hallway getting ready to run after Reggie, right? The stone wall in front of you guys across the hallway just suddenly slides open.
Oops. Not ideal.
Wait, what? Where? Across from us, so like over here?
Let me see here. It's not. It's gonna be.
Do we have a ping? We don't have a ping, do we?
I don't know. Listen, one thing at a time here. Hang on a second. I'm working on something. I'm working here.
No, we don't.
I have to unlock the map. That's what it is.
There's a thing there.
Unlock the map.
Oh. Oh, so like across from us in this hallway. I gotcha.
Delete the squiggly line. I'm doing things. Unlocked. Selection tool.
These motherfuckers could learn how to use a freaking tooltip. Come the hell on.
Boop, boop, boop.
Like, shortcut
Go.
view mode. You could also give me a brief description of what that shit is, motherfucker.
What are you talking about?
Just the UI. I'm picking at it. Ignore me. I'm just bitching.
No. Boop. Removed. All right, so the door collapses across the way. Boop. And this ghoul comes flying out the door here. And let me see Mary's
I'm
point
carrying
of
a
view.
light source, if that
Greg's point of view.
helps attract attention.
I'm looking through it. Okay, yep, you guys are good enough. You guys can actually see. So further beyond Mary and Gruak, from that guy, there are 3 more ghouls down that hallway, and they all seem to be gathered around this altar with some kind of object that's emitting a pulsing green, sick, necromantic type glow.
Awesome.
I don't know if you can see the pulsing glow. Hopefully you can see the pulsing glow. Whoa.
I'm not by the computer, but probably.
I don't
Yeah, I
need
can
to
see
be
it.
at the computer to play D&D. Fuck you guys.
No, but I do need to be alive, which means I need food.
Nah.
Isn't
that optional for the first 72 hours?
Well, that would have required me to eat in the last 72 hours.
Oh yeah, I understand.
So he'll do a double move. Ah, Gruak, you had a ready action to club whatever comes through. So he double charges, does a dash to get to you, loping on all fours, slobbering with his exceedingly long tongue just dangling out as he's running. You may
Let's
make your
smack it.
quarter-staffed readied action, smack him upside his head. Don't forget to target him or drop your dice directly onto him.
Die, freak. Die, die, die.
Die, 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 die.
Oh. Oh.
Did you just fall backwards out of your computer chair? Do we need to call
No, I
emergency
did
services?
throw the dice. Didn't it come true?
Nope.
Huh. Well, why is it
You're
not
on your
working?
actions page, right? You're on
Yeah,
your
yeah.
actions page, right, sir? Well,
Yeah,
grab
the
the
ghoul
die.
is targeted. I grabbed behind the quarterstaff the die +8 and threw it on the board.
Yes. You got to throw it in chat or onto his token. If you throw it onto the board, it's only for you. It doesn't do anything. There you go.
There we go.
Yay. Your die rolled right off the screen. Come back, die! All right, you smacked him upside the head with your quarterstaff. Give me that damage. 1d8 plus 5. Same thing. You'll grab the damage, and you can either drop it right on his token or throw it in the chat window. All right. You smack him upside his head, cracking his skull. Black, icky, pussy blood sprays out everywhere, and it hisses in pain at you. But it does not die.
Aw.
But it's done with his turn because I had to do a double dash. That guy's dead. That guy's dead.
Oh, by the way, from last time, when I sprayed one of these ghouls with poison, they were resistant, right?
Yes. Alina Starchild. She ain't going anywhere. She's going to hold her position because she is a non-com.
Sounds like she's a magical girl.
The swarm of rats. Beautiful. Top of the drop. Ayuki is apparently targeting Alina. Stop targeting Alina.
What the
Kill her
fuck?
on accident. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, I'm grabbing you. Grabbing Farland.
We're not the same. I don't have animal ears.
Bad touch.
Sorry, you're both blonde. All right,
Whoa.
you're both blonde.
Wait, Ayuki isn't blonde anymore. She has black hair. I turned her hair black.
Well, the other times she's been set on fire, you're probably right. All right, she goes. She runs up behind us. She runs by. She whips out her katana in one flashy blow. Do not make me look stupid, Ayuki, like you usually do. She slashes her katana across its side on the way by, and oh, that's a good hit. Oh, I was like, where the hell's that D4 coming from? She's one of the ones that's blessed. Yay! Whack! Good hit. Did I miss?
Why does this show sleepy icon by me? Why you do that?
Oh, because you haven't moved your mouse in a while.
Far now.
Yep. That's how the DM can tell if players are not touching their keyboards or their mice. Are you paying attention to the game, even though it's not your turn? Well, you better be. All right. So Yuki, she gets a whack on it, and it's been so long since I played D&D. She gets a second attack at level whatever we're at. I think. Right.
It depends on what class.
Skills. Where's her abilities? Multi-tag.
It'd be extra attack.
Extra tag. Root warping. Speed. Clubs.
I was muted. Rogues don't get it.
You're right. They do not. However, she should have backstabbed the shit out of him, though. I forgot to I forgot to backstab the guy. So, you know what? I'll just leave it like that. So, lesson learned. I will fix that next time. But we want a player to kill it instead of an NPC. Farland! A ghoul has run through the door, slobbering and drooling everywhere.
Okay, so target mode. Target ghoul.
Ghoul has been targeted.
cast Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame!
Did it roll?
It failed its saving throw. So remember, there's no roll on Sacred Flame. It's just a saving throw. So
Right.
So that roll you just saw was the
The-
ghoul being
yeah.
triggered automatically, and it failed. So grab your damage dice and throw it onto the ghoul. Woo! Awesome. So as it comes rushing through the
Exploded.
door, gets smacked. Its momentum stopped suddenly as Greg smacks it in the head. Right. So that forward momentum completely lost. It looks a little stunned, and then a Yuki flies by and cuts a huge gash in its side. And then you hit it with your magical godlike powers, and flames shoot out of all the wounds that it already has on its body. Blinding flashes of light, and it falls to the ground in screeching agony and then goes limp.
That's hot.
To the ghoul it was.
Yeah, it was
Let's see, where the hell is he?
straight
Yeah.
fire, bro.
There he is.
Just to the ghoul.
Oh no, not fire.
The ghoul. Purple blood. Splat. I just remembered. Everybody see the purple blood sprayed all over the ground? Okay,
Yep.
good.
Yes.
Yes. I forgot. If I delete the token by clicking on it and saying delete, it doesn't splatter the blood. I have to delete it off the combat tracker using the delete button. So, haha, I learn everything. It's all coming back to me now.
Saves
All
me the
right.
effort.
Yep. So, purple, black blood sprays everywhere, and it dies. All right. Would you like to move? That's your action. You still have a bonus action and a move action.
I guess I'll like shift kind of right here.
Okay.
And then that'll be it.
All right.
And
So
press the down
as
button.
you as you shift over, you kind of peer through your allies here, and you see the long hallway with that green sick glow down there. And when you look upon that glow, why don't you give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh, where?
That should be on your
Where?
front of your
Yeah.
page.
This. Right?
Beautiful. Yep, Constitution check. That works. All right. When you look upon the light, it's like getting punched in the gut with food poisoning, and you have the urge to vomit everywhere, but you manage to keep it down. You do not like whatever that green light is pulsing at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, she's gonna like kind of draw her sleeve up to her mouth,
And they're like, "Oh."
hide her disgust a little bit.
So the other ghouls are now fully aware that you guys are there, and they come charging. Raw! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35! It had to dash to get there. So it is done with its turn. Ghoul number 13. Ah! Mary. A ghoul is charging, loping on all fours, getting ready to leap and pounce on little tiny Ayuki. Not on my watch.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let that happen. Probably.
Most likely, your hit ratio is very high due to your incredible skills. And you're blessed, so that's helping you quite a bit too. Smack! Right between the eyes. The poor ghoul. All he wanted to do was say hello to you guys, and you splattered his brains everywhere with an arrow. Shunk! He doesn't even make a death sound. It just goes. If you're gonna fire on those guys down there,
Yep.
they have partial cover, so let me give them cover. Who are you targeting?
Bottom one.
Bottom one. You haven't made your roll yet, have you?
Nope.
Thank you. Let's see. How do I do this on the fly? Go to effects and go to cover. They have half cover versus range. Boop. Okay, let it rip. Zing! Oh, ho, ho. Fuck your cover. Get wrecked. Yeah. That one you kind of just it starts to raise up from behind the altar to take a look to see why its fellow companions are starting to take off running. and you hit it right between the eyes.
Beautiful.
It goes splat and dies without even making a sound.
I think that's all I got.
All right, pass it on.
I'm just gonna post up against the wall there before I end my turn.
Gotcha. All right, she's still holding her action unless y'all tell her to come down here and help. She's guarding the rear. Boop. Oh, those adventurers were so kind to us. Num, 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 num.
You're welcome.
Wish we had more. Don't worry, when they come back through, we can eat their legs. They don't need those.
Can't you just like take the rats off the turn order?
I mean, I could, but what fun is that? All right, these guys.
I kind
are
of
still
enjoy the
close.
pedantry.
All right, that one leaps across the altar. That's 10 feet. 50. And he gets to about right there, and then he dashes out. He stops right there, ready to swipe and kill and murder all of you.
What, you don't have an attack of opportunity or anything, Mary?
I mean,
It didn't leave the square. It entered.
I figured he'd
it
have one
definitely left
when it
this
came
one,
in.
didn't it? The one right in front of me.
It's still in your combat radius, though.
Oh
Every
fuck, that's right. That's how it works.
Yep, every square around you, they have to leave your threatened position, not enter it. Let me roll for my boy here real quick. Reggie, since you already heard that muttering that he was doing, that you heard around the corner, is like, who comes to die?
All right.
Come. Alicia, I'm guarding the young girl here. Gurak.
Yes.
One final ghoul that you can see has leapt out into the hallway and is getting ready to pounce on Ayuki because she's smaller and more tasty looking.
Damn, moving over there and smack it. Oh, I need to aim first.
Got to do it anime style. Gruak smash!
Wow.
Rah, rah.
Ooh.
That is a hit, sir. Black. You bring your staff smashing down on top of its skull. Damn, max damage. Good hit. Boom.
Damn.
Yeah,
There's a loud crack as the skull is cracked open and more of that purpley black pussy oozy blood sprays everywhere. Don't get any on you. It's disgusting. But he's still standing. He looks a little dazed. But he's not defeated.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do for now.
Very good. Barlin, as you are standing in the room, getting ready to join your companions in the hallway of death,
Oh no.
You hear the young Elvish.
Elvis, where did you?
Alina goes, thank you very much. The little 14-year-old elf girl screams out in terror, and you spin around 180 degrees, and the door across the way has swung open, and a ghoul is loping across the room, charging towards you. And it gets to about right here.
Elena, where is she?
She's up on the stairs still.
Oh, okay. I can't see her because I don't have line of sight. All right.
Yeah, and there's the ghoul as it comes charging across. But that's as far as it can get.
I can see the ghoul from where I am.
Yeah, vision seems a little weird.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's because I'm clicking the wrong button. That's why. Hang on a second. There we go. Now he should be normal. Set him back to normal mode. Mark sensitivity visibility. Let's see. Set always invisible. There we go.
Oh, there we went.
Okay. There we go. Yep. Okay. Yep. I keep forgetting there's a little tiny eye icon on the combat tracker just next to their token that makes me toggle them off and on. All right. So that's as far as he gets. He's charging. Sir Reginald! Something wicked this way comes, Reggie.
But now I can't see the ghoul. But I should see him, right?
Yeah.
Oh, did he go invisible? Hang on a second. Come here. Where you at? Goal number 18. Why are you being difficult?
Hey, does Mary know Thieves' Cant? Or am I only able to communicate with Ayuki?
I think
I
she
do
does.
not.
Oh no, you don't.
I don't know why I would.
That's
Gotcha.
fair. You're warlock, right?
No, I'm a ranger.
He's
Wait,
something.
what?
Yeah, I know,
I thought you were
right?
dual class.
Nope, just a ranger.
Okay, I've completely forgotten what you were playing. My bad.
Listen,
This
Mary
is
doesn't
Mary
have
3.0.
Mary
Yeah,
doesn't have thieves' camp, but Mary can talk to chickens.
Hell yeah, chickens are awesome.
I can talk
Correct.
to
You should now
chickens.
be able to see. You can talk to everything. Every kind of bird in the world. All right. Now back to you, Sir Reggie. Now that that goal should be visible for you now, Gruak. What are you doing, Reggie? I'm smoking my peace pipe.
I'm considering. Actually, no, he's not going to consider much. He's going to look back at Mary and hope that she can handle the shit back there.
Yep.
He's going to assume that this wizard or whatever it is ready to blast somebody coming around the corner. So he's going to advance while taking off his backpack.
Thud.
Gonna move there,
Wee.
then there.
Wee.
And from there, he's going to chunk his backpack towards the open area where the first, I don't have anything I can mark with you. Left 4, down 3. There's a pile of something.
Yes. You want to throw it into one of the little gobbledygooks?
Yep. I want to throw it roughly torso height. And he's coming down through there pretty fast. And he's just going to whip it around the corner and hope that it takes a hit. And he's going to follow around right behind it.
Okay. So give me a straight up dex throw.
It can't be
Range.
strength.
You're not going for strength, you're going for precision.
Okay.
Since you were wanting to throw it into a specific square.
Hey, Bless didn't activate. That's gotta be
Uh-oh.
my fault. Here.
You threw your strength.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apparently willfully
One over on me?
disobeyed you.
Yeah, you trying to pull one over on me there, sir? Negative 50 DKP minus.
Oh no, it's literally over. He's
Dude.
not gonna get any gear.
No loot. No
There we go.
No
loot.
loot.
Oh, fuck this thing. I rolled it again. The second time I rolled Dex,
Yeah.
and it rolled great, but it was off the board apparently, and so it didn't count.
No.
Suck a dick. Did we get my D4? No, we didn't.
Throw the D4
From Bless. There we go.
All right, so 9
So
total.
9.
All right, so you fall short. It lands actually in the square.
Don't really think accuracy mattered
It doesn't.
so much as deception.
So you end up throwing it there. It lands there. At least I hope you can see that mark I just put on the map.
Yes, I can.
All right, good. Exit drawing mode. Boop. All right, cool. And then you fall after the backpack. So
Yep.
the as you step out into the hallway, Reggie, I'll just share it with everybody because you're all going to see this eventually. So as you come around the corner, Reggie, with your backpack leading the way, this creature kind of turns to like watch your backpack land short of your thrown target.
It's not a wizard.
It is a hulking, almost 8 foot tall, shambling mound of muscle, sinew, and disgusting dripping blood. It has no face. It almost looks as if its face has been melted. The eye sockets are covered by strands of flesh that's melted to the lower or the upper jaw. Sharp teeth in the mouth still, a permanent grin on its face. Whatever lips it has, dried and curled back a long time ago. The right hand is considerably bigger than the other. Let the jerk off jokes begin. 'Cause he's got he's a right hander for sure. And there's massive claws on the end of that. And he's butt naked right now. And so after the bag lands, you come around the corner. I assume you probably like stop in your tracks as you see this hulking horror, and it just kind of looks back from your backpack to you, and then takes one of those like predator combat poses, right, where it sticks its arms out to the side and kind of
Yep.
squats down a little bit, and then it roars at you. Roar! Come,
Holy Hazarus. You're a
come.
big boy. By the way, I do not see his token.
Yeah,
That room is empty.
yeah. I was
Okay,
turning
cool.
it on. I wanted to show you his portrait first. There you
Yay.
go. Yay.
Fuck. I have 10 more feet of movement and he's 15 feet away. Ain't that the way it is? So hey, did throwing my backpack count as a attack?
That's an action to throw it.
Yeah, works for me. In that case, I'll retreat. And bonus
Han-
action,
Han
rage.
Solo style.
Yup.
Han Solo style. Oh.
There, I didn't mean to go the full 20 there.
Boop, boop. And don't
Let me
forget to
see
put
how I
rage on.
activate rage.
Just click on the power on your actions thing. Should add it to your combat tracker. Auto magically.
Yep, seems to have.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. And Mary, is very obvious. He steps around the corner and gets ready to receive a fucking charge.
Okay.
And as you rage, what does that sound like?
I step around the corner and I
Mhm.
say, "Get ready, lads. I've set the trap." And the ghosts of his former companions briefly manifest around him.
Prepare. I remember. Reggie spaces out and goes into post-traumatic stress syndrome when he
He's been through
rages.
some shit.
Yep. He sees ghosts when he rages. All right, all done.
Yep.
Past the duchy down the left-hand side.
This guy's still on my screen. I don't like him. He's nasty.
I know, right?
He's gross.
Put
What
him
a
over in the
gross
corner.
guy. He's
Put him
a
over in the
fucking-
corner
he's
so you're
a-
inspired.
He's a gross dude. What the fuck?
You're just saying that because he's got no pants.
Yeah. But he should know better, right? Like, you just don't come into the room with no pants on.
I mean, technically, he has no genitalia anymore either. It's just a big walking muscle.
Yeah, but
mass.
no one wants to see that, bro. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. This guy's fucked up.
You know,
I
who
mean,
knows what he
don't
did.
speak for all of us.
Oh, no.
Reggie, you click that damn next actor button, or I'm going to do it for you. Thank you.
Boop.
Elena Starr, child, is like, yeah, and she hides behind the priestess that's protecting her. That's all she can do. A swarm of rats does nothing. Ayuki. Yes. Ayuki goes to behead the thing, hopefully with a good samurai sword katana slash across its neck. Hoo-yah! Oh, that was almost a one. The ghoul ducks under her swing and prepares to claw her face off right afterwards. And since Ayuki is kind of screwed, she could disengage and do all the rest of that fancy stuff, but She's more samurai than ninja, so she stays her ground. Lady Fallen.
She would flip around to the ghoul that is running like straight at her,
Lope,
and
lope, lope, lope.
she's gonna back up a little bit to here.
10-foot mark. All right.
And
Careful
then,
of the blood. Don't get your white robes in the blood.
I don't think she can help it at this point. And then she's gonna cast Sacred Flame on the ghoul. I'm
Ghoul
trying
number
to.
18.
Oh, whoops! It already. Well, I rolled the same. Whatever. I thought there was a dice, but I fucking fucked it.
Which you did not have a target, so you need.
Oh shit! Okay.
You need to target him and click the button again.
My bad.
There you go. And he shakes off your sacred flame.
That's unfortunate.
It's hard getting a beat on him because he's like literally like jumping up over the mound of dead bodies. So you take a shot, and instead of sizzling him, you sizzle one of the bodies on the ground.
All right, that'll be it.
All right.
I need to press a button. I keep forgetting that I need to press a button.
Yay. Mary, you see, from your point of view, you can see that. Not only is that ghoul ducks under the katana swing, so it's just, if you can imagine in your slow motion mind, it's just about to like dig its claws into Ayuki's midsection. But you also see Farland rapidly back up, and she does one of her incantations and hurls a spell to some unseen creature that's in the room that you came from.
All right, so first things first.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action Zephyr Strike on myself.
All right, you kill yourself. What do you do next?
What?
Suicide.
I don't know if that added the correct thing, but good enough.
It says Zephyr Strike, so.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
Which
move
is-
down this way. We'll hit like there first.
Zephyr Strike is no attack of opportunity, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
As well as a bunch of bonus movement and other stuff.
Yeah, other little stuff.
Quick turnaround. The guy in front of Ayuki is already hurt, right?
Yes, he's been cracked over the head pretty hard by Gruak.
Quick shot at him while I'm running.
Zing! You strike. Your arrow lands in its left thigh, not a killing blow. Shunk!
Oh well. And then I'm gonna use some more movement to get to there.
All right, and you come. Whoa! What happened? You were moving. You were moving to here. There we go.
Yep.
And you see the horror, the nightmare that Reggie was preparing for.
Yep. And I'm gonna take a shot at him. If target mode would work. It
Don't
says.
Don't forget to clear your old target.
Yeah, I've clicked clear targets like 6 times.
Mm-hmm.
It won't let me target him.
Says you're targeting. Target.
Oh, really?
Click bringer.
I don't see the line. That's okay though, I guess.
There it goes. It was a lag. I'm seeing it. 30-foot range. Zing! Zing! Your arrow flies. Kind of hard to miss this guy because he's not quite in the large category, but he's almost there. He's like as big as Gruak, a little taller than him. All right.
Gotcha.
Your arrow hits it dead center in the chest. It does not flinch.
All right.
It just growls at you.
Then I'm gonna take a couple steps back again.
Run away! Run away!
I think that's it.
Righto! Pass the Ducci! Jill hears the scream and she comes down here. She can't see the ghoul because of the dead bodies. She will in a moment though, but she had to dash to get down there. So she is ready next turn to fight Rat Swarm. That Rat Swarm, I'm going to delete them because they have been placated. They're placated. They're happy eating dead things. Delete. And
I liked seeing them come up in the turn order because I knew they were cool.
They were
just
cool
over there.
rats. Delete this item from the order. They're forever gone.
It's like having a pet that would eat your face.
Mhm. Eeny, meeny, mighty, mo. Farland is the one that's got to go. 5.
No.
So
We don't like that one.
It lopes over the dead bodies, charging you, and it takes a swipe with its large black claws. And it tries to smack you upside your head. Oh, that's a hit. It runs up, and you feel its claws rake across your beautiful white robes. The sound of tearing robes and blood, owls come forth from your mouth. What the hell is it rolling another die for? Oh, saving throw. I forgot. All right, so it tears a huge chunk out of
Oh
you.
goodness.
Yeah.
Oh,
tears
it
a huge
already does the HP for you. That's kind of nice. I was
Yeah.
about to be like, okay, my HP's down there. I'm gonna have to.
No, it'll do that
Do
for you.
some math.
It also rolled your concentration saving throw. You were successful, so Bless stays active. And
Nice.
the ghoul rips into your wholly pure flesh and kind of backs up, getting ready to leap again. But first, it licks your blood from its fingers, and it seems like it enjoys the taste. Nom, 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 nom. Then the other ghoul tries to rip Ayuki's head off with a claw attack. No, actually, it's going to bite her. It's going to bite her on the leg, or try to. But Ayuki does a little 180-degree spin turn, like Michael Jackson doing his moonwalk spin. Gets out of the way, and it misses. Ah! 8 foot of muscle and horror comes around the corner, Reggie.
Unfortunately, you've fallen into my trap.
my trap. All right. And this is a nasty one. You ready, Reggie?
Let's do this.
First, it swipes at you with 2 claw attacks. Woof. It completely misses, and its claws hit the big right hand hits the wall, takes chunks out of the hewn stone, and then it tries to backhand you with the same hand, while proceeding to say, "Bitch, where's my money?" Backhanded, 11,
You're gonna have to try harder. Ah!
and he backhands Reggie. Spat. Partially resisted. Excellent. All right, so you take the backhand, and then it lunges forward to try to sink its teeth into your shoulder. Oh, that was also a nat 20. But you manage to duck under its snapping maw. And it is done this turn. Alicia sees Lady Farland's in trouble, and she tells Giselle, "Guard the elf!" And she has to dash, unfortunately, to get there, I think. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. Dash. So she's done. Rat swarm. Num, 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 num. Gruak. The battle's been joined. There's ghouls on all sides.
Oh, there's too many.
There's
And-
only 2, bro. There's too many. I mean,
Calm
sorry.
down, Zatchet.
I'm sorry. There's only 2.
But they're 3 with the plague guy.
That's true. So Gruak yells a morale destroying. There's too many. And then what do you do?
It falls on. Wheels around with the staff, and there's light coming from the staff, and falls on his knees and back, falls off his body.
Are you shedding? I cast shed. Oh, he's wild shaping.
And turns
I don't
into
think
a
we've ever seen
bear.
Gurek wild shape before.
I did it once.
And you're wild shaping into a bear, you
The
said?
bear, yes.
One moment, please. I have to load the
Yeah, I don't think
Wild
we've seen you wild shape before, so it'll probably be a big surprise to all of us.
Yeah, I did it once.
You did it once?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember any of the context, but I did it once.
Once long ago in a galaxy far, far away. I need to see unloaded. Show me unloaded only, please. Thank you. And just think, I turned off the Wild Shape Helper plugin just in case it was one of the problems.
No.
The Wild Shape Helper allows me to
Whoops.
assign a bear to you, so when you click the spell, it automatically swaps your token out. So since I stopped that one, now I have to come down here. Oh, I do want the Druid Wild Shape quick reference guide. There we go. That'll work. Beautiful. Okay. Modules that are loaded. One moment, please. You just had to do it, didn't you, Reggie? Or sorry, Reggie, you just had
Yeah, what the
to
hell,
pull out
Reggie?
something new. What's wrong with you?
Sorry.
Yeah, it's Reggie's fault.
Here, have a candy.
What is the wounds 1152?
Oh, I'm just looking at things on my sheet. You can drag weird ass shit off your sheet. Like, I can show you how many hit points I have, but it doesn't give you any context to it. I've got to do this. There's my max HP.
Huh.
all right.
It's just kind of weird stuff. That's all. I'm trying to get used to it.
What kind of bear, sir?
The strong one with the bitey teeth.
Whichever one is within my challenge rating to summon. What's your max challenge rating that you can summon right now? It's either going to be a black bear or a cave bear.
I
Or a
think
giant
last
bear.
time I did the black bear.
Black bear, all right. Where you at, black bear? Roar! I am a bear. Roar! I am bear. Hear me roar. All right, black bear, come here. And that is not how we add a black bear to the map, apparently. One moment, please. Delete shortcut. I would like to open the black bear, please. And I would like to drag his token onto the map. Roar! I am a black bear.
Rawr.
Roar. All right. Greg, I'm going to grab your token and I'm going to drag you off the map for right now. As you have changed. Roar! Ah!
Greg fades into the abyss.
Oh, but that fucks my vision. I can't see anything.
Yep. Yep. Well, I'm about to give you. Let's see here. How do I give you control over the bear? Black bear, black bear, black bear. Where are you? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Come back here. Get back in here. Where's your character sheet at? Come here. Son of a bitch. I turned off that plugin too. There's a plugin that adds cohorts to your tab, and you can put your bear in your cohort thing and then throw it out.
Hmm.
All right. There's gotta be a way to hang on. So, bear, rar. I am bear, rar.
Meow.
Meow. You're defying your nature. Let me see here. Other parse NPC spells. I do not need to do that. I need to. Oh. You are identified. You would think there would be a button here that says give control to players. But that would be too simple, right? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I have to add it to the combat tracker. Connect him to the combat tracker. Come here, Bearman. Bearman. Yes. Combat tracker, please. Yes. One moment, please. Gurak threw me for a loop. Bear, combat tracker, now. See your point. Yeah, let me make sure this is working right. Bear, enter. Delete bear. Goodbye, bear. Sorry, Gurak, you're dead. I deleted you.
Yeah,
I mean, oh no. Okay, nope. That doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
I'm so sorry.
Well, it's like, what the fuck? I could drag the monster onto the fucking page, but I can't add him to the combat tracker? Why not? When I right click, there's no add to combat tracker. Dragging him to the combat tracker, nothing. Does nothing. Unless it's on his character sheet direct. That is not what I asked you to do. Go back. Thank you. Please hold. Go get a drink. Do a bathroom break. Fuck.
If it's too much, I can do something else.
Nope. Got to do it now. That's one of your main powers. What the fuck? What do you mean no results? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. And I am trying to do that, and you are not allowing me to. There it goes. I figured it out. Where's the bear? Black bear! He is now friendly black bear. And his initiative is going to be a 7.
Well, not if you're a ghoul.
What?
It's not a friendly black bear if you're a ghoul.
Yeah. Okay, that's step 1. And then there's supposed to be a button to give ownership. Where's it at? Offensive, defensive effects. Oh, there we go. Okay, I need to see this real quick because I haven't done this before. Since the subject comes up quite often here and on Discord, here's a short video on how to give control of an NPC to a player and what pitfalls to look out for. Oh God, there's pitfalls. All right, next.
Oh no.
Okay, I just get to it. I don't need you. Is anybody else annoyed by tutorials where they spend 5 minutes introducing themselves and all this other shit? Just
Yeah.
get on with the
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
tutorial. I don't care about who you are. All right, here we go. All right. Drag it over. Got you. Set it to friendly. We've done that. Yep. Okay. We place the NPC on the map. There he is.
Back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Did
back.
he ever figure out your Urson problem?
Gurak, do you see that?
Yes.
Yay! You're a black bear. Congratulations.
Rawr.
Don't lose that sheet. For God's sakes, don't close that fucking thing. All right. All right. There's your black bear character sheet, sir. All right. So I'm going to move you out of the way for now. Come here. Fucking move over here. All right. And all right. See if you can move the black bear around.
No.
But you can see his character sheet.
Yeah.
But you can't pick him up.
Nope.
Is it his turn?
Yeah, I
Yep.
selected the black bear.
Dang.
Just to make sure. Okay, hang on a second. Let me make sure I didn't do something wrong.
It's a good thing we've got this to make things easy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There must be a simpler way that just turns me into a bear instead of just switching a
No.
token. No?
No, the community did that. The community did that. So guess what? Foundry's the same way. It's not automated there either. You got to have a plugin, or it has to be built into the data set to do that. So,
Oh.
all right, I can move you, but you should be able to do all the rolls. So what are you doing? You targeting a ghoul? See if you can target the ghoul.
Yeah, it's still targeted by, I think, by Gruak. Let's see. No, doesn't add it to the bear.
All right,
No,
we'll
it
fix
is.
this. Yeah, that's because I did it. Can you at least go down to the actions and pick up its melee attack and drop it on the ghoul or throw it in the chat window? You can either bite or claw if that's what you're intending to do. And don't forget, it makes 2 attacks, one with its bite and one with its claws.
See if I can direct that somehow.
Just put your mouse over where it says melee weapon attack, and it should highlight it, and then drag it and drop it onto the ghoul's token, or throw it into the chat box. There you go.
Om nom nom.
Well, all right. You sink your big black bear teeth into this thing's gangly, tough, meaty flesh. And it tastes terrible, by the way. Go ahead and roll your damage for him. Same thing. There you go. Rawr! So you pick him up in your mouth and you shake him around like a rag doll and then sling him and spit him out. Pooey! All right. And ghoul number 1 is no more. All right. That's your so you did your bonus action to change. That was your attack action. You got a movement action.
I want to move to the left and in the square above the ghoul 18.
Rawr! All right, so you lope along the ground. Rawr! Farland, Gruak suddenly explodes, like his bark and shit goes everywhere, and this black bear bursts out of his body. Picks up
She
the ghoul, slings it against the wall, and then runs by you, rawr, growling. How do you react to that?
she would take a step back and be kind of shocked, like, what just happened?
Kind of press yourself up against the wall to your back there, Sal, like, ah!
Uh,
Yuki just kind of stands there in her combat pose, and she mouths, "What the fuck?" She doesn't say anything. She just goes, "WTF? What the fuck?" All right, and that's the end of Mr. Gruak, sir. And that brings us down to Ghoul 2. I'll go ahead and click. You don't have to do anything.
Hey, no. I'm after Gruak, aren't I?
No. Ghoul 2
Yes. Yes.
is after.
No. Reggie is. The black bear got inserted below Reggie, but Gruak is above him.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. But there's a Ghoul number 2 that's between
Oh.
Gruak and Reggie.
Oh.
We can't see their initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Like
yeah.
on the
And they're not
tracker,
in
it just
order.
skipped all the way down to the bottom.
Yep. Rawr, rawr.
Okay.
All right, so there's another Ghoul. This guy right here, and I think he's visible. There he is. Yeah. He runs over to attack Giselle, but he can't get there. Then it's Reggie's turn.
Yay.
Yay, yatta.
All right. Well, let's not mince words on it.
Oh.
Reggie's going to use Orland's Grace in its Warhammer configuration, meaning he's going to use his gauntlet to hold it by the blade, and he's going to use the cross guard as if it were the head of a hammer, and just lay into this guy.
Come on, Reggie. There's a name for that, and I know you know it.
Nope, don't know what you're talking about.
So
I absolutely refuse.
So you're using it as an improvised weapon instead of its
Yes.
normal. And you do this all the
Yes.
time.
Yes.
I believe, and I don't think I've been playing this right, when you misuse it like that, you do not get its magic bonus to hit properties because you're not actually using it as a sword.
It is a magical weapon, though.
Yeah. The blade is
Yeah. Close enough.
close enough. We'll let it go for now.
To
Beat
do
him, beat him back.
ancestral protectors, I have to do this. Let's see here. Where's target?
Target.
Oh,
Remember-
actually, I'll need to attack first.
That weapon absolutely hates you, by the way.
Yeah, but I'm the only person it's going to get. And I don't use another weapon. I follow its rules. Well, I don't use another main weapon. All right.
Correct. You can use a standard weapon, no bigger than a dagger. Easily hit.
How do I... There it is. This is not going to be the right damage. Shit, I can just do it. Fuck it. I think that's what it's supposed to be. It's just not slashing. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's bludgeoning. Well, that's your fault for going outside of the normal game rules.
There it goes.
In an automated game engine.
Yep.
All right, so you do hit him. Splat! He looks absolutely unfazed by your hits.
All right. Since I did a improvised attack, I'm going to attempt to grab him by his by some of the gills in the front of his face. Grapple.
Oh, where are you at, Mr. Plaguebringer, dude?
And that's my bonus action.
There we go.
I rolled two 18s. The hell.
Okay, and he's going to resist with raw strength or athletics. All right, he's going for a raw strength. You did
28.
28. All right. Oops. Mm. 21. You managed to grab him by the face.
Blackjack. Come here, lad. He'll lean into him. And that is it for Reggie. Oh. I need to enact his ancestral protectors. Let me make sure I do this right. Because I did connect with the attack.
And that's if he attacks anybody but you, he gets pummeled.
That's right. There's that one.
Hey, I can't
And there's
remember
that
stuff.
one. And if he tries to attack someone else, then I need to throw this third effect on them before he attacks, just so we're all on the same page.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right, that's it.
Is that the end of the round?
As soon as I can
Let's see.
pass. There we go.
Yep, the black bear already went. Alina starts out, stays back there. Rat's done, and round 4 begins.
Can I request a short break?
Yes, you may have a 5-minuter.
I need to go pick my wife up from work, so I'll be like 15.
A 15-minuter. That's good. I can read some shit here.
Yeah,
Remember how
I've
to
just
do
got
it.
my food, so I'm gonna eat really quick. Also, I'm gonna refill my drink right now.
Cool.
Dude,
All right,
drink sounds
so
good.
see you guys in a bit.
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Yo, damn wild shape, throwing me for a loop.
Damn, man. Gret gotta screw everything up.
So I got
Oh.
to put the wild shape helper back in here and hope that's not the. I didn't know which plugin was causing a script error every time I opened up the combat tracker. So I just said, fuck it. So I turned them all off, right? Except for the ones that are needed for the character sheet modifications. Because I know those were good, because that's a paid product. And that guy always updates the day after they update the main engine. So one of those plugins does not work properly anymore. And I don't know which one it was. So I just killed them all off.
Yeah,
Which
I remember when I
weird.
did it last time. I think then we still played in Beyond, and it was way easier to do.
Yeah.
Poor Orland's Grace. It's such a dignified weapon.
It has words to share with its fellow sentient weapons. Let me tell you the legend of Sir Reginald. Never has there been a more vile human on this planet. Damn, we rusty as fuck. I don't need the black bear up anymore because you have control of said black bear.
So Deceive Inc. has been treating me good. It's a fun little spy game.
Which one?
Deceive Inc.
Never heard of that.
It's on that there stain.
Gotta look that up.
I'm back.
WB.
There it is. Yeah. So I'm looking in the because I do have the Druid Wild Shape quick reference guide still loaded in here as a module. That just creates the token entries and stuff here. So they recommend polymorphism extension. You can literally drag whatever monster you want onto your polymorphism tab on your character sheet, and then throw that onto the battle map whenever it's time. And it'll automatically assign you as the owner and allow you to move it and do all kinds of shit to it. And then 5e automatic effects, which I do have with this extension. When the player's character is added to the combat tracker, the applicable action are automatically added. By using this extension in combination with polymorphism, you can have your druid character set up in a matter of minutes. So I'll do that for you between our next games. I'll get it all set up to automate it. Hopefully we can get it on a normal schedule and I can get out of this funk.
Does that also work for the wild companion?
No.
Because that's also one I got.
That just summons a creature, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a buddy. And that is what the extension friend zone was for. So hopefully I can turn that one back on.
All right.
All right. So until now, we have to do this the horrible way. You tell me where to move and then throw the dice.
Yeah, it works. It's just the vision is fucked up because I'm now in the corner up there, so I don't see what the bear sees.
We could put you next to your bear.
Yay, cuddle time.
I am one with my bear.
You are your bear's animal totem.
Ugh.
That's how you get cancelled, by touching the bear.
Oh dear God, what the fuck?
You've been canceled.
Bestiality came out of goddamn nowhere.
Hey. Hashtag Black Bear Lives Matter. All right. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick and grab me something to drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a coffee. I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Get my coffee and some German bratwurst.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Did you find your wife?
Yes.
No, he came back without her.
Excellent. All right, everybody back.
I think so.
Yeah.
All right. All right, top of round 4. Yuki. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. She hears her bestest, most wondrous friend in the entire world yelp out in pain and comes around to defend your honor, Lady Farland, and also from you bleeding to death. And she pokes it with her katana. Swing! Oh, so close.
Swing and a miss. Strike, you're out.
And if I remember, God, it's been forever since I played Rogue. It is basically distracted because it's surrounded on almost all sides, so she does get hurt.
Yeah, as long as it's like adjacent to a friendly for the rogue.
Yep. So let me throw. Let me throw the thingy. Sneak attack. There we go. Level 1, level 3, and level 5 sneak attack. Target that dude. Level 5 sneak attack. I think that's how that works. She should have it marked, and she hits it with slashing damage. Oh yeah, that's, oh my god, I see a lot of 1s and 2s there. Jesus Christ.
Can only indwell.
Only a Yuki. Could only be you, a Yuki. Well, she scores a good hit on it, kind of. But it pulls away before she can do a whole lot of internal damage to it. Lady Farland,
Hello.
it's your turn. You're bleeding, and your robes have a tear in them.
Ugh. This
Dry,
fucking
dry cleaning will be needed.
he slashed right through my chainmail underneath my fucking robes. That's unlucky.
Hmm. The armor kept you from being disemboweled,
That's true.
but those poor robes.
Yeah. Okay, she's gonna do what she does. She's gonna Sacred Flame.
You kill yourself with a natural one.
Oh no.
No, that's the ghoul failing. It rolled a natural one, so let it rip.
All right. Payback, bitch.
Oh, pretty decent hit.
Status heavy? What does that mean?
Heavy damage?
He has heavy damage to him.
Oh.
So he went from being healthy to heavy damage in one hit from you. So yeah, you do your typical hand jive motions for your incantation, and the sigil of your goddess appears square in its chest, like somebody's carving into its flesh with light, and then it just bursts into flames, and the thing screeches and tries to pat it out like it's on fire. It didn't like that. All right, that is your action. Move action, bonuses.
No move. No bonus. I'm good.
All right, pass it on. Mary.
Alright, I'm just gonna unload into the Plague Bringer for the moment.
Excellent.
Yeah, let's just start with a normal sharpshooter attack. Ooh, That's a miss.
You're worried about hitting Reggie as he's currently grappled in mortal combat with the creature. You take a shot when you think you have one, but Reggie tugs it to the side, not knowing that you were about to shoot it, and you miss.
All right, I'm gonna take more careful aim and go for the second one. Nope, that is less careful aim.
Oh, come
Reggie,
on,
stop throwing him
Agabo.
around.
I'm practically throwing him right in your fire.
You're doing
Ah,
the exact
ah,
opposite.
Dun, 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 dun,
Just
dun,
aim for
dun,
where
dun,
he's
dun,
going to
dun.
be.
All right. 2 swings and a miss, and you're falling back.
Yeah, I want to be able to see what's going on in the other room.
Understood. All right. Giselle is within range. She brings up her shield and her mighty mace and goes right into action. Wow, she swings at the ghoul. Get out of the damn way. And the ghoul ducks her shit. And she's very low level. She's only a level 2 cohort. The rats! The ghouls! Ghoul number 18 finds itself completely surrounded by people, but it doesn't care. It hates the one that literally just burned a holy symbol into its chest. And it tries to leap up and rip your face off, Lady Farland. It goes for a bite attack.
No, don't bite me. I don't want your rabies.
Nom, 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 nom. You quickly back away from it, though, before it can snatch onto you and ruin your life. Look at ghouls real quick. Hang on a second. Double click. I'll make sure I'm playing him right. Yes. Okay. Good. All right. That's all he can do for right now. The Plague Bringer would like a few words with you, Reggie, as you are currently grabbing him by his face. He does not like that.
Oh, that's so sad.
He is very angry with you.
Truly, my heart weeps for you, lad.
So, as you hold on to him, he tries to stab his literal 12-inch black claws through your chest with claws attacks. Claw attack number 1. You feel the hot sting of the claws jamming into your side. Your
You're gonna
armor
have
and
to try
your
harder than that.
yeah, your armor and your rage make you barely feel the hit. It claws at you again, shoving its fingers into your side. Again, it stabs you deeply. Again, you shrug it off. It does start to sting a little bit, but you don't give a shit.
Your mother's been deeper.
Okay.
Okay. All right. And it tries to bite your hand because you won't let go of it.
How many freaking attacks does he have? Damn.
He's a multi-attack dude. He's you're about to be really gonna hate me here in a second.
Mr. Strong Hand.
Yeah. Take my strong hand. Wow, 2 1s. He literally breaks his teeth off on your face.
Yeah.
All right, that is pretty much all he can do right now. Alicia. What the hell is Alicia? Oh, she came up behind the dude. All right, so she comes up there. In the name of Azarus, die, fatty beast. She hits herself in the face. Gruak, the bear. So can you do me a favor?
Here we
Throw
go
a
again.
throw a test die from the bear's character sheet, not yours. Like just drop one on the mat and see if you can actually roll his dice, even though it's not technically his turn.
Just on the in the empty.
Yeah, in an empty space. Just see if you can pick up dice off his sheet.
Yeah, looks like good.
Okay, well then attack with the bear then, instead of your sheet.
Going after the ghoul with the claws.
Yeah, because biting them tasted really terrible. Oh,
What?
the ghoul skitters away from you on all fours and hisses at you.
Do I have
Would
a
you like to
second one?
use your bite attack? You do have a bite attack. Bears do they do a claw and a bite. He just tastes terrible. He's still out of reach from the bear. Roar! This fast, badly wounded ghoul has incentive to live because it really wants to murder that person that just scorched it.
Boo.
The bear has failed this turn. Staying put?
Yes.
Pass your turn, sir. Thank you. Ghoul number 2 pounces on Giselle with its claws, trying to rend her apart, but she brings her shield up. There's that horrible nails on chalkboard sound, though, as it screeches along the metal of her shield. So, Reginald, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw, sir,
Sure thing.
as you have started your turn within 5 feet of the Plaguebringer.
All right, I'm not sure if this is going to be a check or a save. Let's see.
They should be separated, sir, on your sheet.
Oh, that is not right.
That is incorrect. Yep.
Oh, other side. There we go. Thank you.
Your save's on the other side. Yep.
Even though it's the same number, it still counts.
It is the same number.
Did it
Is it?
not?
Is it a positive for you? Let me see.
It didn't send it to. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, like a boss.
Wow. Okay.
So, with this thing right up in your face, Reggie, the stench of it just starts filling your nostrils. You retch a little bit, but only for a second, and you shake it off, and you are immune to its stench attack for the rest of this fight.
Yay.
All right, what are you doing?
First action to spit into its gill, like directly into its face.
Mm-hmm.
And next, I'm going to. This is for you, Mary. I'm going to use Orland's Grace to perform a Mordhau maneuver and strike the beast with the crossguard. It's a legitimate fighting thing. If you need me to be more sword-like with my attack so that Orland's Grace doesn't go on strike. And I'm going to go reckless, by the way.
Very well. Reckless.
Just double checking. I hope this is going to apply to the proper thing. Yes. There we go. Okay.
Yes.
We're getting it. We're getting it. There we go. Holy shit. All right. Hit.
Excellent. Roll damage.
Mm-hmm. And I figured out what I should do is actually use my unarmed strike. It's less damage, but it's bludgeoning. And that's what I fucking deserve. That's hit 1. Next, I'd like to essentially body slam him. I'm going to try to bonus action shove him downward to the ground and hold him down. You remember this whole routine, right?
Yes. All right. So as you hit him with your weapon,
Mm-hmm.
and you draw blood from this creature, green liquid under pressure sprays out of the wound in your general direction. And I believe I have you targeted. So I think I just have to click this for you, and it should auto roll, maybe? I'm not sure. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Sure thing. I should have advantage on this. We'll see if it does it. Because danger sense.
As long as you have danger sense attached to your combat tracker.
What the fuck?
And it does say danger sense right there. So
There we go. I'm putting too much English on it when I roll it, apparently.
And 21. Okay. You manage to swiftly dodge past the stream of green, absolutely foul smelling liquid. It splatters onto the ground with a hiss. All right. Now you may do your.
Sure thing. I mean, I spit in its face. It tried to spit in mine. That seems to make sense. All right, shove. I'll see if I can drop this directly on Plaguebringer so it'll go ahead and roll. I don't know if it'll do your defense properly. Huh. That's a weird result. I'll have to drop it in the tower. Or not tower, but chat. God, that was a lot of rolls.
The hell is all these damn dice?
I know. It's rolling too many and then it's giving me errors. Here, I'll just do a check at advantage. Does that work for you, sir?
Yeah, just do it the old school way because that's probably damaged. This probably was attached to a plugin and now it's all fucked up. My God, having to play like a
There we go.
tabletop. Holy shit.
I know,
Who
right?
would ever thought? My God. All right. And this is an opposed check, right?
Yep,
Versus
you can
his
pick athletics or acrobatics.
how about I just click strength? Oh.
Did you do it?
Yeah, he rolled a whopping 7.
Ah.
Ah!
So I bear him to the ground.
Right, let's see here. Effects. Effects. I would like the word prone to show up, please. Thank you.
At least
And
you're good at this.
And he is proned, I believe.
Cool.
Yes, has a little prone icon next to him.
Last attack.
Or he does not have a prone.
And damage. All right. Reggie is done. And I have got to remember to do sneak attack damage. I've forgotten that 2 turns in a row, and that's a thing.
Effect prone to Sir Reginald. No, don't add it to him. I don't have him fucking
Oh, the
selected.
turntables.
What the fuck? Oh, it's because it's on you. Okay. Where the hell's the fucking button at? Effects chart. Hang on. Let me find prone. I had it prone to you twice, so now you're really prone. You're so prone out right now, sir, you're dead. All right, there we go. All right, I'll add prone to him as soon as it's his turn. Oh, that was your last attack?
Yes, sir.
Okay, here's something you've never encountered before. Are you ready for this, Reggie?
I am.
The Plaguebringer uses a legendary action on you.
Outstanding.
Yes, this guy, you get the feeling after beating on him and shit, this is probably one of the strongest opponents you've ever fought. You're getting the sense of that. So since he's already got you on the ground, right? See, you think you have him on the ground. Oh, no.
That's how the double prone happened.
That's how it happened. So he bites whatever he can get his jaws on, whatever that may be. He is going to try to bite you on the leg or your dick or your face or whatever else is in range. What would be most in range?
Oh, his face. He's grinning right in this thing's face.
All right. So it tries to bite your face off. Oh shit.
I'm going to use Orland's Grace to cancel that.
Okay.
Not the mustache.
Great. Not the mustache.
Let me see. Do I have a counter for that? Like, it's saving grace once per day. Reaction cancels it to a normal hit, but
I thought I programmed it to have that. Let me look on your sheet real quick. Actions. Orland's Grace is there. Reckless. If not, we can program it in. Yeah, we'll have to program it in. So.
No problem. I've used my 1 charge.
Right. All right. So it just becomes a normal hit.
Yeah.
And so if I roll damage now, it'll try to crit you. So one
Mhm.
moment, please. I'm just gonna hit you with a normal attack.
Mhm.
Just keep biting you until I've got a normal. Okay, there we go. Normal. All right, so it sinks its teeth into you. Roar! For an extremely painful bite. And then I need a Constitution saving throw from you. $25.
Get out of here
Oh,
with that shit.
oh yeah, yeah. That
Ooh,
does hurt as it
I
gets you
am.
right. It gets you right where your neck connects to your shoulder and just tears a chunk out of it. But for just a second, you kind of feel the area sting unnaturally, like more so than you've been shot before and stabbed, but that hurt a little bit more than that. But
Yeah.
whatever it was trying to do to you, you shrug it off. And now your turn's over.
Yep. I'm bloodied.
Oh no.
Yes. You are currently just metagaming information. You're tanking a major boss by yourself. So the rest of your party is going to want to get down here as soon as possible.
Well, while you handle the ads, I'm gonna get aggro.
I mean,
and,
look, I have every intention on still shooting that fucker.
yeah,
All right, I just physically left you alone.
it's a good thing Reggie is insane. Otherwise, he would have second thoughts.
I don't even know where the fuck you are. I can't even see
Yeah,
you.
down that hallway, you see Mary. I'm down. I'm south from her.
Okay.
All right, so top of the drop. Here we go. Ayuki is extremely annoyed that this fucking ghoul is still standing, so she tries to once again chop it to bits with her katana. Oh, you denied me, game. You denied Ayuki her one nat 20. Oh, you scumbag game. All right, she still hit it though, and she should knock its head off. Yeah, she beheads it. Whack! So she manages to get a good hit into that ghoul's belly, and then she pulls the weapon out and beheads it. Fat! And then she hears all the commotion going on down the hallway. And of course, Mary, you kind of look down there, and Reggie is just absolutely entangled with this thing. And I'm pretty sure Reggie did you yelp on the bite? Because it
Oh
hurt.
yeah.
So you're like, ah!
Ah!
And then Ayuki's like, old man, I'm coming. And oh, where's she at? She's like 5, 10, 20,
Yeah,
25.
I'm like, I don't know if she's got that much movement. That's a fair bit of movement.
You're a fair bit of movement.
It's 30 feet.
I literally have, I think, 60 feet of movement right now. So
Yeah,
yes.
no, you're ridiculous.
That is a fair bit. Yes.
All right. Ayuki is done. Farland, you hear Reggie howl in pain like you've never heard him howl before.
She would spin around and look down into the hallway, and she would. How do I? Okay, that's 10 feet.
And you see Reggie is fighting on the ground with something that looks to be around 8 feet long, probably 8 feet tall when it's standing, and they're wrestling around the ground right now. It's currently, you can see it just its teeth are just dug into Reggie's neck.
You mean my neck muscles have a tight grip on its fangs?
Sorry, I misspoke. Exactly. Yes. Your muscles are holding it in place.
I'll bleed defensively.
How do I? Does anyone know the rules of mass healing word?
I think you just target a bunch of people and you get a bunch of D4.
Let me see here.
Because I have to be touching for cure wounds, right?
So mass healing word is a bonus action with a 60-foot range on it. Instantaneous. And it's a level 3 evocation. It is verbal. Up to 6 creatures. So you would multi-target. as many people as you can. Right now, there's only one injured person. And let's see here.
I just have to touch with Cure Wounds, I'm pretty sure, so I can't reach him right now.
Right, with Cure Wounds, you have to run up and touch him.
Oh, I'll last another round. No worries.
Yeah, he ain't dead yet.
Well,
It took him
I've
2 rounds to get this
moved
far.
10 already. I can move 20 this way.
Yes, you may. But you can be small, so she's easy to get through.
Yeah.
Yes, as you call out the words restoration, up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range will gain hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. If you cast it at higher levels, that goes up by a 1d4, so it'd be 2d4.
Doing the let me through, I'm a doctor.
Yes, I'm a doctor!
What does Beacon of Hope do again? I think that just gives like saving throws.
I believe so. Beacon of Hope is a thing. Beacon of Hope. This spell bestows hope and vitality. Choose any number of creatures within range for the duration. Each target has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing effect. This is a 1-minute duration spell. And I'm checking to see if it's concentration based.
It probably
not.
is.
I
Oh,
don't think it is.
okay.
It does not say it is. It's an action though, so that's a.
And so if it's wisdom saving throws, I don't.
Oh wait, nope. I'm sorry. There it is. Yep, letter C. I see it. Yep.
Yeah. That's what I
Yep.
thought. That makes the
Yep.
most sense. Okay. She's going to. Where's the target ridicule thing? She's going to cast Sacred Flame on it.
Oh, that was almost a 20. Oh wait, I don't want it to be a 20. Not for you. So yeah, you hit it.
Okay, and then she's gonna blast this guy.
Mm-hmm. So as you hit it, it erupts into that holy light of fire, and it seems to be much brighter than it normally is. And you hear the thing screech. It actually lets go of Reggie's shoulder and kind of snaps its head up to look at you with its eyeless sockets. You got its attention. It appears that it may be vulnerable to your holy radiant magic.
Okay. And looking at my spell slot, sorry. Well, what's the difference between Healing Word and Mass Healing Word? Because they heal the same.
Literally just targeting multiple people.
Oh, I just get to have more targets then. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So mass healing word, you definitely wait until your party's like beat up.
Yeah. Okay.
Unfortunately, healing just isn't really worth it in most cases. You're better off saving healing words for when people go down.
Yeah. Okay. She's going to wait.
Very well. Mary, your bestest buddy in the whole wide world, is currently grappling with a monster.
Oh, I didn't know you knew this guy.
All right. I'm gonna take a shot.
Ding!
There we go.
It strikes true.
That doesn't seem right.
Plus 30. Where the fuck is plus 30 coming from?
Somehow, I guess when I clicked the sharpshooter, it applied it 3 times. So subtract 20 from that.
One moment, please.
It was 22 damage.
Where are you at, Plague Breeder? So, you said put 20 back on him?
Yeah.
All right.
And then
Okay,
I'm going to actually use Zephyr Strike this time.
and double check your combat tracker. Make sure you don't have that spell on you 3 times.
Yep. All good.
All right. All right. You knock an arrow. Second shot.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Again, Reggie's rolling around with it on the ground, and he drags it out of
Reggie.
your way. He
Reggie,
drags it
you
out of the
need
way.
to stop.
He can't hear you right now. He's raging. He's in another universe in his mind.
He's taking on my mustache.
I'm also going to bonus action favored foe on that guy.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to figure out.
As long as he's targeted, there you go. He's been marked.
Okay, and then do I click these as well?
Click what?
There's 3 effects on this.
No. I don't think so. Let me double check. Where are you at, Mary? Mary, you've changed your portrait. You've
I
become
did.
more beautiful than ever. Let's see here. Where are you at?
It better not be AI generated.
It might be.
I fucking hate you.
Look, I can pay for art for Mary, okay? Just not this Mary.
Let me see here. What did you just do?
So I used favored foe, right?
Okay, that's what I was looking for.
So in the effects, there's effect hashtag favored foe. And then there's like an effect that says damage 1d4 skip for self. And then there's another one that says something about rolling it. So I don't know what I need out of those to get the extra d4 damage on them.
Skip self. I think both of those go on either self.
Okay.
Let's see what the path is. Mark favorite foe after hit and do extra damage to it once per turn for 1 minute. Note: set daily uses equal to the proficiency modifier. All right.
Yeah.
Mark the target with the
Already
first
got
effect.
that.
Mark the target with the first effect, then choose one of the 2 options to apply to yourself. The number 1 has a duration of 1 minute with concentration. If you hit the favored foe a second time during a turn, you need to toggle the effect in the counter tracker to skip instead of on. Why? And 2, you need to apply only when you are about to do damage to a favored foe the first time on each of your turns. Hold up. So what does this actually do in the tabletop rules? One moment, please. I got to see what their logic is behind the way they've programmed this. Oh, you want me to purchase Tasha's Cauldron of Everything D&D Beyond? How about no? I cancel my subscription to you, and I will never buy another product from Wizards of the Coast ever again. Thank you very much. Especially after the latest shit that they just pulled last week.
Is there new shit?
Yeah. Their diversity and inclusion team, and I'm not even making that up. That's the name of their team. They actually hired a bunch of people to go through all their books and find all the stuff that's problematic to today's modern gaming audience. Half races are being removed from 1D&D because they are considered racist. And I'm like,
What?
wow. I was like, wow.
All right.
So all the people in the real world who are mixed are racist? Wow. Did you even think before you released that statement?
It's so stupid.
ridiculous. And guess what happened? They lost even more D&D Beyond subscriptions. It's like they're trying to kill off the damn name brand with all these stupid woke ass changes that they've been making to the game engine. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So yeah, that's the latest one. They haven't put out a word if they're going to backtrack on it or not, but they already got backlashed to hell and back again. All my favorite DMs on YouTube and stuff already released articles and shit on this. Like, what are they doing? Hasbro, shut up. Go away, Hasbro. So
Yep.
yeah, I'm like, wow. So basically 99.9% of all DMs told Wizards to go fuck themselves. We'll put whatever the hell we want in our world, and you won't tell us what is and isn't racist in our world. So fuck off. Right? Which is kind of how it is anyway, right? But they just had to go out and proudly thump their chest. Half races are problematic. Well, why? Half elves and humans don't have sex in your worlds? Uh, half orcs don't exist? So it's like, whatever. Bunch of idiots. The people making all these rules don't even play the game. That's what's killing me. These are literally not role players that they hired to do all this because they wanted an unbiased, quote unquote, opinion on their product lines, right? To make sure they weren't offending anybody. I have never heard anybody in my 49 years on this planet that got offended by a half race in a fantasy role playing game ever.
Yeah.
But now it's problematic because welcome to 2023 where everything's a problem. So, yep. All right. So, favored foe. I'm just going to go to the SRD instead. Let's see here. Favored foe. Which is why, Mary, I want to go to Pathfinder ASAP because they're not doing any of this stupid shit.
Yeah.
Right? They're focusing on an actual fantasy role playing game where anything is possible. Anything. You don't have to like it, but guess what? That's how the real world works too. You don't have to like everything in it.
The next Lost Omen splash book is all Asian inspired, and I am so excited.
Sounds fun. You couldn't have an Asian adventures book in 5th edition. Oh my god. My god, they'd lose their fucking minds. Bunch of racist white people. How dare you write these books? like what? It's like, hello, Asian culture. I'm pretty sure Japanese and other people don't find that offensive. You know, the word that they used to find offensive, we don't use anymore. We've already taken care of that problem. So, but no, that's just the way they think. They got to make up. To us, it feels like they're making up problems to keep their jobs, their cushy little jobs in their little offices.
That is exactly what they're doing.
Yeah.
There's no problem. They have to.
And it started. I wish
if there isn't problems, they become irrelevant. Then they lose their job.
Yeah. And it all started with the orcs. Orcs are black people. Said nobody in role-playing gaming history. Nobody compared orcs to black people in the real life, but they did. They did. Their diversity team did.
I feel like that's kind of racist to even assume that to begin with.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Right. Yeah. If you're the one who sees real-world races in a fantasy world, you may want to check yourself in the mirror because you're probably actually the racist. You're right. Dark elves aren't.
Kind of fucked up, it's like, what the fuck, dude? Why are you comparing that and that? That's like kind of like, I know you're trying to be like, whatever, but that just sounds like fucked up to begin with, that you would even insinuate that kind of thing.
Yeah. And so those same people that started this a few years ago are the same ones who just outlawed half races in 1 D&D. You can't even play a halfling anymore, by the way, in 1 D&D. They took that out as a playable race. It's gone.
What?
It's not. Yep, they're now in the monster manual only.
What? The fuck?
Yep.
Good.
I'm telling you, dude. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, what are you doing, wizards? It's like, I don't know if this is coming down from their bosses at Hasbro, right? Which is run by an absolute stupid-ass person.
It's probably coming down from Hasbro, at least to some extent, because the people at Hasbro will and have been continuously making really bad financial choices.
Mm-hmm.
You can say that again.
It is our hope that Hasbro finally says D&D's not making us any profits. We need to cut it and sell it off to a third party. And I hope that if they do that, this third party actually takes control of the game and turns it back into something good. But we'll see. They're falling further and further behind from all the other gaming systems that are just stomping their ass left and right now.
Yeah.
So they're dying because they're trying to treat it like Magic the Gathering, right? Because that's the cash cow for Wizards.
It's not the same thing.
And Hasbro is like, wow, if we're making so much money on this card game, well, let's do the same for D&D. And it doesn't work that way. You can't microtransaction people in a role-playing game because they literally only need to buy the books once. That's kind of a problem with role-playing games in general. That's why they keep pumping out fucking book after book of supplement, adding more and more rules and bloating the game until it becomes so hard for the DM to keep up with shit. But you got to make the players happy, right? By giving them 4,000 extra options that just slow down the game and bog everything down. So that's the way it works. So, but anyway, whatever the word is, favorite enemy. Okay, beginning at first. Favorite foe. You're using the optional one, right?
Yes.
So first level replaces favorite enemy feature that works with the foe slayer. You gain no benefit. Blah, blah, blah. When you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can roll on your mystical bond with nature to mark the target as your favorite enemy for 1 minute or until you lose concentration, whichever comes first. The first time on each of your turns that you hit the favorite enemy and deal damage to it, including when you mark it, you increase that damage by 1d4. Oh, that's what that skip instruction means. So you use 1 the first time.
And then 2 going forward to
Correct.
skip.
Right.
Okay.
That's how it works. So let me go down to the Plague Bringer here because I think you tagged him as your favorite foe. Actually, I don't need to change anything on him. You need to change it on you.
Yep, I already removed the stuff for myself. So
Excellent.
we're good.
Excellent.
We are good.
Righteous. Righteous. All right. So, whoomp, whoomp. You put 1 arrow in it and miss with the other, but you at least were able to mystically connect yourself to your foe. And now he becomes even more clearer in your sight, even with Reggie slinging it around like a rag doll.
Shoot now! Wait, hold on. Now!
No, wait, no, stop, wait, no. All right, anything else out of you?
Nope, that is all.
All right, over to Giselle then. Next turn. Next. I'll do it for you then. Shall I?
My bad. Sorry.
I'll do it for you, shall I? God.
Genuinely, I thought I hit it.
I got to run the whole planet. The least you could do is hit a button for me. All right. So Giselle locked in Mortal Kombat with the last apparently remaining ghoul on this side of the planet. And she finally connects with her Morning Star, or Mace, sorry, giving it some bludgeoning love. Oh, max damage. So she smacks it hard across the face. And being a level 2 cleric, not a priest, they are clerics. Remember, you're special, Farland.
Yeah, because I can cast spells and have a connection to the god.
Yeah, most of the priests in my worlds are just clerics that cannot harness magic. But they know how to fight. They are trained to fight. So, Giselle's done. She did her thing. Swarm rats are done. The Plague Bringer. It figures you're already here, Reggie, so it'll just keep trying to rip you apart.
Yeah.
So
You're not
you
going
taste
anywhere,
delicious.
lad.
Oh,
Get over
it's okay. I don't want to go anywhere. You're fucking delicious. Nom, 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 nom. All right, let's see here. So it starts jamming its claws into your side, Reggie, for its first action. Also, it resets and recharges. Yes, there we go. Oh, you managed to like pin its arm down so that it can't stab you in the side, but it's still struggling and it gets its claw loose again and tries to stab you in the side again for its second attack. Stab.
Pulling some
Again.
Greco-Roman shit.
Again, it can't seem to find a good angle to get those claws into your meaty flesh. But since your face is right there, it go ahead and it chomps your face again, or tries to anyway.
My mustache.
This time it connects to your face and it starts chewing off your beard. Partially resisted.
Okay, dope.
And that's all it can really do right now because it's under you.
I think you skipped Alicia.
Who?
Alicia in the combat tracker.
Yeah, she's a 14-year-old girl. She's currently on the stairs screaming. Ah! She can't do anything else.
She has no interest in fighting.
She has no combat skills. She's just a 14-year-old girl. That's all they're escorting. What you brought her along to try to talk her boyfriend down from murdering all of you, but Reggie decided to start, beating the shit out of him, wrestling him on the ground.
On the stairs, that is Alina.
He attacked me.
I mean Alicia, the other P of the two PPs.
The two PPs. Oh, yeah, that girl. Yeah, that one. You're right. There. Are you happy? She moved. That's as far as she can get. All right. And then now I'm lost. Where am I at? Okay, Plaguebringer did his thing. He clawed bites and doesn't want to leave because why not?
He can't.
He can certainly try.
He can be cool about it all he wants, but he ain't going fucking nowhere.
So he does use a free action, Reggie, to talk in his gravelly common tongue. I will feast upon your bones. I shall make you one of us, and you will serve me.
I love it when they talk dirty.
And let me see here. With those elf ears. Nope, she's too busy screaming. All right. But, oh, well, the reason why Alicia didn't go is because she goes after the Plaguebringer. So now she moves. And that's about as far as she gets. Swarm of rats. Squeak, squeak. Gruak. Barak, I should say.
Gru Bear, please.
Gru Bear, sorry. The Gru Bear is here. So it looks like Giselle is successfully warding off the other ghoul. So you have a choice. Help Giselle or run into the hallway where there's a ton of commotion going on.
Does it look like Giselle is doing fine with them, or needs help?
She looks pretty good. She solidly connects to it with a good swing. Not enough to like crush its head or anything, but it backs up away from her for a second and starts looking for an opening in her defenses. So it looks like she's good to go. But if she goes down, that innocent little elf girl will have nobody to defend her.
Yeah. No, I'm moving up to that one.
Roar! Roar! Okay, let's see here. 15, 20, 25. We'll go. Yeah, you can move about right there as you climb over the dead bodies. That's considered rough terrain, so you can make it. Either way, you can make it.
Good.
So the ghoul snaps its head to look at you just as you come up over the pile of bodies and roaring at it, bringing your big, massive paws down.
Bam.
Oh,
What?
it sidesteps. It sidesteps as you smash your little bear claws into the flagstone floor. But it does put you in range to bite him on his ankle.
Did I do the... Oh, yeah, I did do the claws. Good. Now the bite.
Yep.
Eat it. Face off.
Yeah.
There you go. You managed to find his lower calf muscle and sink your big bear chompers into him. Damage, please. Apparently you tickled him and didn't bite off as much flesh as you thought you would.
Close enough.
Okay, listen. As your second time to wild shape, I've been underimpressed.
Me too.
Don't turn into a bear. Turn into a 70-year-old man.
Yeah.
It seems to be working out great
time.
over here.
Oh, all right. I think that's it for Mr. Gruak.
Yep.
All right. So the ghoul sees this giant bear. All right. As you snap up the ghoul and nick him on his big toe with one of your canine teeth, one of your big bear teeth, it swipes at your face to try to claw your eyeballs out. Let's see here. Claw attack on the bear. It strikes the bear so deliciously hard. And the bear also has to make a saving throw, I think. The bear has become wounded. So sharp claws dig into the bear's side, causing you a little bit of bear pain here.
How do I do that?
Did it automatically? It was supposed to
But can
automatically
he
roll.
bear it?
The bear necessity. Bear necessity. Where's your character sheet at? Come here, bear. Oh my god, the bear's character sheet won't pop out for me. Why? 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 Oh, there it goes. I had to double click it. Give me, sir, I need a, because it won't do it automatically apparently for this NPC. Move over there. That is a Constitution saving throw, sir. The little C next to the, yeah, there you go. A 6. That is not good enough. Yeah! Yeah! As it rakes its claws across you, sir, your joints begin to lock up from one side of your body to the other.
Uh-oh.
You become a paralyzed bear. You fall over. You fall over in a stiffy.
His movement's real wooden.
Boo!
I'm literally a dad. I can't help it.
All right, let me go to the bear here. You are.
Dear God, how many people have their turn before me?
Go to the bear. Reggie,
Everyone.
listen, you're slow as Christmas here. All right.
I am.
Did I got paralysis on you? Yes, I do. And that paralysis will last until you shake it off. All right. Then we go back up to you, Reggie, because that's all the ghoul can do.
Yay. Wow, I'm honestly surprised I'm still here. What's the action? What's the action economy on getting out a healing potion and drinking it?
Depends on where it is on your body.
Never mind, it's on my backpack.
Then that would be a full round action to dig it out.
No, it would be a even more because I have to go pick up my backpack from where I threw it.
Oh, that's right. You threw your backpack around the corner.
And we cannot forget that, sir.
No, sir. The X marks the spot.
And I'm double checking. Yeah, no, I don't have any marked as on my person, and I'm anal retentive enough. I would have done that.
Oh, hang on a second, Reggie. Hang on a second. I forgot to do this with this guy. Hang on. I'm going back to the Plague Bringer real quick. Effects. Please drop your ass prone. There we go. Now he's proned up.
Nice.
My apologies for not proning him earlier. And then back to Reggie. All right. I'm remembering how to use the software. Yay.
Yay. All right. Reggie is going to wield Orland's Grace. I made a thing for it. Orland's Disgrace.
Oh my God.
And now I can have the right damage. There we go.
You're terrible, Reggie. You're terrible. There you go. Whack.
So he just brings it up like he's pounding a nail. There's absolutely no grace to him. That's why at first I didn't really use Mordhau or anything like. He does not fight with any grace or skill. It is pure blunt force trauma.
So as you pound on him with the sword and then open more wounds, it will use its reaction to spray more of that green gunk. And when it comes out of the wound, it's like a fire hose. It's like a pressure behind it, so it squirts out. So not only is it going to possibly hit you, but it gets as far as Farland in the back, who's 15 feet away. So that is a Farland. I need a... Where's my reaction tab? Come here, reaction tab. There you are. I need a dexterity saving throw from you, Miss Farland. And Reggie, you got a 26, so you're fine.
Yes, sir.
You managed to get out of the way, but as you roll out of the way, that allows the trajectory of the acid to fly through the air towards the priestess, who rolls a nat 1.
Unlucky.
So you get covered in a shit ton of this acidic, gunky shit that just squirted out of the creature, and it starts. Oh my God! Holy shit! Wait, no, why is it? I don't need you to roll another saving throw. Program.
Oh my rolls.
Hang on. I did it automatically. Okay, now I understand how that works. All right, hang on a second. I got to do this manually because I don't think it did anything to you. Because you successfully saved on that roll. Or did you? No, it shows you have 26 damage. Is that what you had? You had 6 points earlier from the swipe?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a saving throw to see if your concentration was still good. Okay, no, so it applied damage correctly. So that acid lands directly like all over your neck and your chest, and it just starts melting your robes and burning your flesh, causing 22 points of acidic damage, 18 points of acidic damage, but you are still able to hold your concentration despite the agonizing pain of the acid eating through your flesh and your armor. Your armor's not magical, right?
No.
Okay, so so your chain links and stuff are starting to split and break. You'll need mending later on, but right now your armor's still effective, so it hasn't melted the whole thing off of you. All right, so back to you, Reggie. What are you doing next?
I'm taking my last attack.
Okay.
Actually, purely cinematically, I made an attack with an improvised weapon. I'll use my bonus attack to super duper grapple him. After him projectile vomiting that over my shoulder, I'm going to pick him up and slam him down and then pop him one last time with the hammer for realsies.
Whack, 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 whack.
Yep. There we are. Roll it real soft so it counts. Fucking piece of shit.
You hit.
All right. Oh, sneak attack damage. God damn it, I forgot to turn it on. Oh well.
So where's the sneak attack damage coming from for you?
I have one level of rogue. It doesn't
No,
matter.
I know you do, but there's nobody around him threatening him, and you're not hidden.
It should be reckless. Oh, actually, I'm not marked reckless. I've been beating his ass without reckless on. Okay, never mind.
I thought you did have it on earlier.
Yeah, I turned it on for one round, and I thought it would stay on, but it does not. So that's good to know.
Well, no, it's because you have to declare if you're going to continue every round.
Yeah.
So it just assumes
That
you're going
makes
to do it for
sense.
one round.
I can dig that. That's fine. So I'm just going to hit him one last time for 9 damage.
Schmack, schmack, schmack. All right. You hit him some more. A little more of that acidic goo kind of comes out, but all the pressure has been relieved already for this round.
Gross.
So it just kind of
gross,
dribbles
man.
out. Just kind of dribbles out. And good thing that's a magic weapon. It resists the acid damage.
Yeah. Orland's Grace is so lucky to have me.
It begs to differ.
It can beg all it wants, but no one's going to get it away from me. So,
It's mine. It came to me. It's my precious.
hey, the person who could have been the real owner instead declined and gave it back to me.
Mm-hmm.
It is mine. All right, that's it for me.
All right, sir. Pass that turn on. The black bear is already gone.
Push
Rawr.
the button.
Alina just stays on the stairs, hunkered down, because she doesn't want to run away because she might run into something horrible behind her.
That's smart.
And she doesn't want to run forward because that thing might go past everybody and destroy her. Top of the drop, Ayuki, round 6. Ayuki's like, ah! She runs up and gets behind him. Get off my buddy. Only I can chew his face off.
Only I can ride. Wait.
That didn't come out right. All right. Oh wait, did I dragged Farland down?
Yeah, you did. You're kind of throwing Farland into some shit she didn't volunteer for.
All right. So she moves into position here, so she gets the good old advantage times. Boop. So
Belfer, stab it in the face, Belfer. Stab it.
Okay. That's not my name, but I'll do what you ask. Yeah. 2 horrible rolls, but thank God for blessings. All right. She manages to get it stabbed in there, and that is some serious stabbies. She's got it target. That'll be a level 5 backstab. Level 5 backstab coming up with the katana.
Hey,
A
Mary,
bunch of ones
is it
again.
giving you disadvantage for being at ranged on a prone target? Is that part of what might be having trouble? Mary.
Yeah.
Is it giving you disadvantage when you're attacking this guy?
I don't think so. Why?
Because
hasn't
isn't
been.
that the way it should be? If he's prone, he gets disadvantage at range.
I didn't have
think
prone turned
something's
on.
going weird. Okay.
No,
cool,
I didn't have prone turned on. Remember, I had to turn it back.
Yep.
Turn it on.
Sorry. Please continue.
Doesn't matter. Mary missed horribly without prone.
Yeah. I missed horribly with advantage.
Oh wow, really? That's right. Yeah.
So sorry, buddy.
It's not your nice. It's not your night. The game doesn't like you, apparently.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club. All right, Ayuki does some amazing backstabbity stab with her all ones. Can you believe that shit? Ones and a 6.
That's exactly the kind of shinobi skill we've been expecting from her.
Farland, it is your turn. Reggie's looking really rough. He is bleeding from multiple slashes and bite marks on his body.
He's smiling.
She's gonna move up 5 feet so she can reach him. And she's going to quickly touch him and give him cure wounds.
Are you casting it at normal level or upping it?
I'm upping it to 3rd level.
All right, so be sure you click on the correct little icon.
Yeah.
Little 3rd level icon.
Yeah.
We'll make sure he's targeted, not the monster. Don't target the monster.
That might kill him, but
I heal him to death.
Yay. I love medics.
How do
Okay, so
I up the level?
Let's see, where's healing? You're doing cure wounds. So for each level, what is that?
It gets another D8, I think.
Yes. There was a way to hang on.
It should have multiple little buttons out beside the action.
I think it works a little. I think it
doesn't.
Oh.
Because I only see a 1d8 plus 5.
So,
so I don't want to accidentally press something and fuck something up.
okay, so you're casting it at level 3,
Yes.
which is 3d8, correct?
Yes.
All right.
Plus 5, I think.
So what we do is we come in here, and we I thought there was a way to say I want to cast this at a higher level. Let's see, nope, that's not what I wanted. Hang on, I'm figuring this out.
No worries.
Ha
Hey, at least
ha!
you're not turning into a bear. What kind of jerk would do that?
So is it 3d8 and then an additional 5 points? I believe. Right. I think so.
Yes.
3d8, yes.
So I got it coded then right. All right. You may click on the little icon now. The little healing cross. There it goes. You heal for 15 points. Reggie, you feel a pair of familiar hands on your back, and warm energy flows to all the wounds on you. And you feel partial relief, but you still are fucking hurting.
Cell, I'm buying you around, son.
Oh no.
And I think that's kind of all she can do right now. Yeah.
Let's see here. Hang on just a second here. That's a D8, right? Yes.
Okay. So, if I
Hold on.
make. Okay.
One moment, please. One moment, please. I want to make sure I got this right. So I'm adding an item. Let me see if I'm doing this correctly. Plus your base. And if I close that down, you're adding it to it. Dumb. All right, we'll deal with it later. I know there's a way to do it, to upscale it. I'll just have to figure it out. Since they didn't bother to give you multi-levels. All right, done. Okay, Mary, what are you doing?
Okay, so wanting to make an attack with the bow against him gives me disadvantage at a range. If I run point blank, does that remove that?
I think when you're shooting at point blank range, I would rule that yes. It's kind of hard to miss somebody that's 5 feet in front of you.
Then I'm gonna run up.
So what I need you to do is be sure that you turn on advantage. Click the advantage button over there, and it will cancel itself out with his disadvantage for him being prone.
The advantage button is where?
Lower left-hand corner, next to your modifier and your dice.
Ah. Got it. Okay.
And that should cancel out because he's prone.
All right. So let's see how this goes.
What? All right, you put the arrow
Yay.
in his back at point blank range. A little bit of that green shit
Okay.
that it sprayed out a second ago pools around your arrow, and over the course of a couple seconds, your arrow breaks off in his back.
Yep.
You will not be recovering that arrow. And pretty much all the ones that you hit him with already, the arrowheads will be gone.
Oh, well, that hit either way, I guess.
Yeah,
But I've got threat advantage back on.
yeah, that hit him.
That did not do what that was supposed to do.
What was it supposed to do?
Not have that extra D4,
So
but
D8.
instead it added a second one. So subtract 4. So 23.
So I'll give him back 4 more points. Let me see here. Yes. Gotcha.
I don't think I've got anything else I can do for a bonus action. That's not a spell thing. Okay.
Got you. All right, Giselle. Currently up there fighting. She swings again with her mace because there's not a whole lot she can do. And it ducks her. She curses and then asks for forgiveness for cursing.
Mm.
The Plague Bringer recharges all of his abilities.
Recharge these nuts.
Reggie, he loves you, so he wants to eat your face.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Oh,
come on, spread the love.
we've been pretty steady here for a while now, you know?
I mean, y'all
Really
might as well
focused on each other.
get married at this point. All right. Again, he tries to shred you with his claws of doom.
I'm going to go ahead and use Orland's Grace reaction to do the +5 to AC if you don't mind.
Shield. All right.
Yeah.
Uh,
Unfortunately, I think that's one of the things that didn't carry over with the charges.
yeah.
I'm looking for it.
I might be able to recode it to do that to give temporary AC boost. But
I think I can just give myself a plus, can't I? Temporarily.
I think you can go.
Yeah, here it is.
If you go to your main sheet and just add a.
There we go. Temporarily 23. I'll turn it off when my turn comes around.
Okay, so he tries to claw you, but the weapon in your hand suddenly jerks your hand over to block the claws before they can do any damage.
Because it loves me.
It still loves you. It doesn't love you, but unfortunately, it attuned to you.
That was its first mistake.
Yep. All right, so that was the first claw attack. So it tries to rend you again with its other claw. This time missing because Orland's Grace is in the way.
Hell yeah.
And then its favorite thing because you're so damn close with it, and
Yeah.
your breath is terrible. It hates your breath, so it tries to bite your throat out. That dice is cocked, and you're lucky.
Well, I mean, I keep having to forcefully gargle with this acid it's spitting in my face.
Oh, that die on my screen. That die was cocked between a 19 and a 3. It took the 3.
You're shadowed, so we can't see.
Yeah, I was like, that's cocked. How are you gonna cock a digital die? I guess it's physics based, so there you go. Let's see here. All right, so it is done with all of its attacks. Yes, it is done. Alicia, let me get in on some of this action. She comes up. She's got a very manly voice suddenly. All right, she tries to hit it with her. Whoa, why do you have Oh, she has advantage because it's on the ground. Ha! All right, she managed to smack it with her powerful bludgeoning stick of bludgeoning. Take that. 2 points. Did I not give these girls any like stats? No, I did not. Oh no, they're just weak. they're raw recruits, man. They're low level recruits. All right, she's done. Rats, Gruak. You,
Well,
sir, are the bearer of. You are currently paralyzed, so why don't you give me one of them there saving throws versus paralysis? That is a Constitution save, sir.
couldn't I just turn back to Gruak?
Can't do anything. You're paralyzed.
Oh, okay.
Did you really roll a 9?
Uh,
So you are paralyzed still, sir. Your bear frozen in his mighty roar attack.
I figured he was doing an impression of a bear rug.
He's a terrible person, Greg, isn't he? He's a terrible person.
oh, I did that.
Oh, you did that.
Yep.
Oh, you are incapacitated. Yep. Yep. And yeah. Okay. All right. Mr. Durak has done his thing. Seeing you struggling on the ground and not really fearing the stupid human anymore, it pounces on you, Gurak, because you look much bigger and much tastier right now. So it's going to pounce and start ripping into you with its claws. It scores a hit upon your flesh and tears out chunks of your fur.
Oh no.
Smack, whack, whack! And then it drinks some of your blood. Nom, 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 nom. Reggie, I need a saving throw, sir.
That time was a little different.
I think it changes it up a little bit. No, you don't need to do a saving throw, sir, because you already saved. So carry on. Your turn.
I'm immune.
You are immune for the rest of the encounter, but the rest of y'all around here are going to have a bad day in a moment. Maybe. Maybe if the dice screw you over, but some of y'all got like plus 87 con checks.
Probably just me.
I already got a 1. It'll happen again.
Well, all right. Orland's Grace goes up and comes down.
Smack, 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 smackety smack.
And crits.
Oh, nice.
Sneak attack. How do I do sneak attack? I don't know. Where is it?
It's on your actions tab, and you're supposed to add it before you roll the dice.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, hopefully I'll hit again.
But no, it's fine. Hang on a second. So you did how much? 11?
Yes.
So let me put 11 back on him real quick. Don't move, Reggie. Don't you fucking move.
Damn it. I'm sitting at my computer and I went still.
All right. Now throw damage dice on him again with your sneak attack attached to him.
All right. I've already clicked it once. It should still be there. Let's see. Yay.
Was that sneak attack dice?
The P6, I think. Oh, wait. No, that's not even right.
Hold on.
Let me.
Oh, you didn't actually tag him. He's not tagged.
Ball sacks.
He's not tagged, sir.
But he's targeted. Let me.
Is he?
Yeah, it says damage to Plague Bringer.
And it says target Plague Bringer.
Yeah. So Orland's Grace is what? Normally a 1d6 then, right?
When I'm using it like this, yes.
Okay, so no, it did it. 2d6.
Okay.
Yep, so you did 12 points of bludgeoning.
Oh, well. Yeah.
Tack,
second attack.
Splat. Are you sure about that, sir? Because it's going to interrupt you.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. It's going to do the thing?
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, no. Yes, it can because it had its turn and it recharged it. So yes,
Cool.
it does its reaction, and as you hit it again, it's almost like you can kind of feel it under you, Reggie, because you're real close to it, right? So you're on top of it and stuff. When you stab it like that, or bludgeon it and break the skin open, you can feel all of its muscles like contract. Like it's adding pressure to spurt its blood everywhere. So it does in fact spray blood in a straight line again, and it's going to target Farland and you again. So saving throws.
God, if it was an attack, I could actually.
Oh God, here we go
protect
again.
you, but
yeah. It's,
all right, you rolled a 26. All right, so you dodge it.
Constitution.
How is it the guy that's literally right in its face dodging, but the person that's 15 feet back is like, "Ah."
I've spent years murdering my liver and kidneys, man. This is nothing.
You rolled a 13. It is meter beat. You have successfully met what you needed to. So you dodged the acid barely, because you were prepared this time. As you see the shit just spray all over the place again. So you are safe. All right, Reggie, you may continue your brutalization of my poor innocent plague bringer.
It's so much fun,
sure.
man.
Hey, he didn't kill all these people in here. Honest.
Unless.
All right, last hit.
He might have converted all the people in here.
Orland's Grace.
Oh, another good hit. Bop, 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 bop.
Well, Disgrace.
Don't forget your sneak attack if you get it on both hits, or you only
I
get
do
it once.
not. It's
Okay,
the first
only
hit.
once. Gotcha. Blah.
There we go.
Another 10 points of whackety whack.
Yes, sir.
All right, it is officially starting to look a little shaggy. It's definitely got a bunch of like these green glowing wounds on it now, where all the acidy stench blood is pouring out of its multiple batterings from Reggie. Reggie, please turn into an owlbear and give this thing the beat down like in the fucking movie. I fucking spit Pepsi out of my mouth in the theater.
Nice.
I'm not even lying. I was right in the middle of drinking, and the owlbear beats the ever living shit out of the Wizard of Thay. I was like, I haven't laughed that hard in a while. I laughed so damn hard at that.
No spoilers. I haven't seen it yet.
You've seen the trailer. You know she turns into an owlbear.
No.
Which is
and
wrong.
beats the shit out of people.
I never watch trailers. I hate to be spoiled.
But nobody cares that it's wrong because it was entertaining. And maybe the DM said she's got a special ability that lets her be a monstrosity instead of a beast.
Wasn't it justified by like she doesn't view them as monstrosities?
No, they didn't say shit about it in the movie.
Okay.
Not in the movie they didn't, but there was interviews and people asking questions like, "Is this possible?"
Honestly, in my mind, I was like, I'll give it to them because like it's an owlbear, and that's kind of a D&D thing. It works for a movie.
I like owlbears; they're cute.
They are cute.
Yes.
I'd own a baby one if I could. I wouldn't own a full size one because it would eat me out of high
terrifying.
school. Yeah. Well, it would probably eat me too.
They'd eat you. Yeah.
But they're so cute as babies, though. Oh my god. They're worth a lot of money if you can capture a baby and sell it off to be trained.
Oh, that got dark fucking quick.
Yeah. Hey, sell off the babies. Always. Gruak! I need a saving throw, sir. Get rid of that paralysis.
You sure you didn't give me accidentally like the sheet of a teddy bear?
Oh, I'm sorry. I gave you a gummy bear from Walt Disney. My apologies.
Oh,
damn, he's delicious.
Oh my god.
Seriously?
So,
why?
Gruak, you waited up all night for this game session. How does that make you feel right there? Listen, man, it's not me. Okay, it's you. It's you.
No.
Okay, for some, you are still stiff as a board. Not only are you stiff as a board, but this ghoul is all over you right now, ripping into you and.
Yeah, while I have a nice little nap on a pile of corpses.
The convenient thing is at least you don't have to get dragged into it. You're already on top of it. Well done. You're gonna have to remind me because it may happen on the next turn. When you lose your bear form, you do turn back into yourself. But how does the damage translate from the bear back to you, or does it translate at all? I'm sure you take some kind of damage.
Nope, reset.
You just get
different
reset.
HP pools.
That's
I
correct.
don't know about the paralyzed thing, but I know HP pool is.
Yeah. There it is. Yep. Okay,
I
got
couldn't
it.
even tell how much damage a bear has. I see no HP anywhere.
It's on the. You can't even see it on the tracker. It's got 19 HP.
Oh yeah,
Right now you
yeah,
have
on the
15
tracker I
points.
can see it, right.
Yeah. You got 19 points total and 15. So if it hits you again, it's probably going to revert you back into your tree form. And you're going to be naked, wallowing around in bloody dead bodies as a tree man.
No.
All right, I'm taking your black bear from you. Let's see. All right, Alina does nothing, and the rats go. Nom, 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 nom. Ayuki, as she sees the green shit spray all over, Reggie and the rest, she's like, Reggie, stop making it do that. Stab, 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 stab. She has no idea that you have no control over that.
That's okay.
All right. She has advantage on this. She brings her katana straight down into it again and hits. She smacks it. She gets a nice, good little sneak attack on it. And she blasts into it. Hey, there you go. It's about damn time. She gets a good chunk on it that time. She just slices all the way down its back, opening up a massive wound. But its pressure has already been released. And her katana starts sizzling a little bit. She's like, oh, she finally makes the connection. Oh, it's got acid for blood. Be careful. Meanwhile, Farland's over there with half her body armor rotted away. Yeah, I know. Acid. I know. And that is it for Oyuki. Farland Clearwater. The acid stops burning your flesh. More of it splashes by you, but you manage to press yourself up against the wall and dodge it. But boy, did that hurt. You are down 26 HP of 51.
Well, how is Reggie looking?
Reggie appears to be in a lot of pain, but still fighting like the brick of muscle and mustache that he is.
Pretty fucking rough, man.
All right.
got-
She's gonna try and cast Sacred Flame on him. Not Reggie, obviously.
Holy shit! All right.
No, we keep celebrating the wrong thing because that's a saving throw. Sacred Flame does not take. The creature
Damn.
shrugs it off with a nat 20.
God damn. He's correct. I guess as a
But you do notice this though, Farland. When your spell lands on him but doesn't do anything, it again snaps its head up to look at you and snarls.
Jam a thumb in its nose.
Ew, don't touch undead boogers. All right, what are you doing? You're going to hold your place? Fall
yeah.
back? All right, holding your place? All right. Pass the duchy. Boop. Mary, don't forget to turn on advantage.
Yep. All right.
As you're shooting at point blank range into this thing's back.
Even you can't miss.
2 arrows right into the back.
Oh, wait. Sorry. That hit will count, but I need you to. Well, actually, it may not make it count. I need you to make a saving throw of the Constitution's type. And I forgot to do that to Oyuki, too. I will get it on the next round with her.
Fuck your save.
Fuck your save. Damn, nat 20. Holy shit. The stench coming out of this thing's wounds and stuff is absolutely toe curling and eye watering, but you managed to not gag and puke and get distracted. So you fire your arrow into its back. That is a hit. 25 more points right through it. You think you might have hit a vital organ. It's hard to tell because this thing is so mutated.
And shot number 2. Now let's see if this works. I think this shouldn't have the D4 with the D8.
All right.
It lied to me. 23 instead of 24.
I will give it back 1 HP. All right. So sing, sing. You're pulling arrows out of your quiver just as fast as you can, and it's starting to look like one of them pin cushions. Giselle tries to get it off of you, Gruak. Fight me, beast, not him! And she hits herself in the face, apparently. Moving on. Rat Swarm. Plague Bringer.
It's a bad
Plaguebringer.
roll corner over there.
So are you just paralyzed up there with something eating you alive?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. It's eating
That's
bear
what you
meat.
get for having flesh, Gruak.
Never ever again.
Never
Ne-
wild
next time-
shaping into a bear.
Next time I turn into a berry bush or something.
That would be
All right.
awesome, actually.
So
A
Reggie,
berry bush.
it seems like this creature you're wrestling with is very interested in Farland after she's cast 2 spells at it. So it tries to break free of your grapple
Nah.
with a 19.
Let me roll that grapple shit. Where's my... There we go.
25.
Jam my thumb in its nose again. Pay attention, lad.
All right. So as you do that,
Rubbish now.
it's going to do a legendary action, and it's going to bite the hand that you put up its nose.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fair.
Since it used its action to try to break free, and it could not. So it goes for the bite. Nom, 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 nom. But it can't seem to get its teeth on you. It fails miserably. And I guess that's going to be it for it.
Hold on. You need to attack me over again. We forgot to, or I forgot to take off that bonus.
What was the bonus?
+5.
It rolled.
Oh, yeah. No.
It rolled a 14 against you, so I think it would still miss, right?
Yep. Jolly good.
Jolly good show. Alicia! She starts wailing away on it. Or trying to anyway. Whack, whack, whack. Oh! Look at Alicia. Scoring herself one of them dark crits. Ooh, wow, she gets a good hit on it. Ooh, she whacks it for 10 points. You hear this loud cracking as its shoulder blade on the right side dislocates. The rats. Yum, 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 yum. Grubear. Give me a saving throw.
Wait.
sir.
I think I'm going double around for the bear and Gruak.
No, I'm skipping over the bear.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, skip past the bear. So
I'm afraid to click it.
you got it. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Oh!
There
Hey.
it is. There it is, sir. Paralysis is off your body. You may stand up and fight. Use half your movement to stand, and you get in there. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I gotta go down to the bear. Hang on a second. One moment, please. Haha! Delete the paralysis. All right. You are no longer paralyzed. Use half your movement to stand, and you spin on the ghoul who's, currently basically cinematically riding on you, clawing into your flesh.
Yeah, time to bite back.
All right, you're going to start with your bite attack this time. That's a hit on Mr. Ghoulie Ghoul. that die landed in the tray and slid with a 1 all the way and then flipped over to a 2.
Yeah, but better than nothing.
You bite him for 2, and then you kind of drag him away enough that you can actually get one of your claws on him. So make your claw attack as well. You connect with the claws, raking those powerful bear paws across of him. More bear flesh goes everywhere. This bear does not hit very hard.
No.
This is like a pussy black bear. Why? You're right. I think this may be an actual gummy bear.
It's weird. What does the bear make meow noises?
Why is this bear meowing? I don't know. All right. Well, you get good bites on him. He's looking pretty rough. He's bleeding pretty heavily now, but he's still squirming. The good news is you have bravely gotten his attention, and Giselle and Alina are safe. The ghoul, seeing that its delicious, yummy bear flesh is now on the move again, decides it wants to nom on you all over again. Well, it claws you anyway. Claw attacks come ripping into your bear hide, but you manage to backpedal. Swish, swish. The bear is alive for
Woohoo!
another round. Sir Reginald!
Playing my music. All right.
You
I
get the
really like that
distinct feeling.
chime for some reason.
You get the distinct feeling that if you lose your grip on this thing, Lady Farlin will be in trouble. Because it's definitely trying to break free from you.
Am I able to like use my sheer manly mustache strength to lift it up off the ground, swing it around that corner, and slam it down so it doesn't have a view on her?
I would say that you would be throwing your enemy, and you will no longer be grappling him if you are successful in tossing him.
Nah, that ain't gonna happen. I'll hold on.
It's like that guy that if you saw the footage of the bobcat attacking that guy's wife.
Yeah.
He just grabbed that bobcat and disc through that thing like a champion, and then proceeded to fill it full of holes with his handgun that he just happened to have on him at the time.
Oh, I'll pull out my handgun.
Oh, well, why didn't you do that at the beginning of the combat, bro?
God damn it,
God.
Reggie. We didn't have to spend all this time on this.
I didn't think of it. Here we go.
All right. Orland's Grace again, upside the head.
Of course.
That's a good hit, sir. Pound, pound, pound. Sneak attack is on. Good, good.
15 damage.
All right. You get another good tear on it, and this time you like cave in one of its eye sockets as you pound it from the side in the temple. And the bone like fractures and caves in a little bit on that eye.
Almost there. Do I need to make another save or anything? Spewing on me?
No.
Okay. Oh, we've successfully milked it. Wonderful.
No, it just didn't recharge this round.
Oh, okay, good. All right, attacking one last time with Orland's Grace.
Pound, 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 pound.
Take him down to Pound Town. And damage. 10 damage.
Another 10 points of damage. Pound. You just keep smashing it in the temple over and over again.
There's nothing beautiful about it.
Just willing it to die. Die
Poor Orland's
already.
Grace. This beautiful, elegant elven weapon is just caked in gore and disgusting shit.
Yep. Well, Reggie's caked in gore and disgusting shit.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
You're gonna need a bath after this.
He's going to need a fucking penicillin shot.
All right. If you're all
All right,
done, pass it on.
Boop.
Black Bear's already gone. Alina can't do shit. Rats. Num, 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 num. To the top. All right. Hold it steady, Reggie. I'm going to take its head off. And she plunges her katana towards its neck. Oh!
Atta girl.
So close. So close. She manages to connect very, very nicely, though. And she hits him. Whoop. Drop that on the mat. Do not roll that. Sneak attack first. There you go. Then roll that damage. Boom. She manages to cut through some of the neck muscles on the back, but she wasn't quite able to get that jugular or beheading. But she definitely has caused it to bleed even more. Sizzle, 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 sizzle. Lady Clearwater, if you could just land a sacred flame, you would do so much damage to this fucker.
She's gonna take a few steps back.
All right, she's backing up to get away from the acid spray. Good girl.
Tired of getting hit by acid.
Uh-huh.
I feel you.
And then she's going to try and cast Sacred Flame again.
Sacred
on
flame!
him.
It fell. That's a hit. And it is vulnerable.
Fuck you, asshole.
Nice. Oh!
Oh, pretty blue dice.
Oh, it's sleeping.
Blue like water.
All right.
I like
In
it.
the words of Matt Mercer, Lady Farland, how would you like to do this?
I guess the flames would burst to its chest and then just kind of overwhelm its body.
There you go. All right. So the holy symbol of Azarus appears, searing into the flesh, and then every single one of the wounds that Reggie caused on it, the light starts shooting out of it everywhere. It screeches out in the most inhuman scream you've ever heard. It is chilling. You will never forget this scream for the rest of your life. And then it's literally, while it's on top of you, Reggie, it bursts into holy fire that is not hot to you. You don't feel any heat, but it looks like it's on fire. So you take it and chunk it away from you while it's burning. And by the time it lands on the ground, it just falls apart into black ash.
All right, now we question it, right?
Yeah.
Where's my boyfriend? Alina says. He's not here right now. I think he went somewhere.
We brought you the remains.
That fucking ghoul locked her down in the background so she could not hear her boyfriend's growls and screams and roars and stuff. So she couldn't come running. She's too afraid
Could
of the
she
ghoul.
have changed it?
I mean, she would have probably grabbed you, Reggie, and tried to pull you off of him.
Okay, but she couldn't have like talked him into diplomacy or anything.
No, she absolutely can because y'all had
Oh.
the y'all went through the side quest to find her. So she's actually a boon for y'all. If you had let her come down and talk him down, he would have probably not fought y'all.
Well, I mean, that was yeah. Yeah.
But no, he's dead because he is actually savable. You could have saved him, but you chose to murder hobo him, so he is gone.
He attacked first, right?
Well, that's because
Business as
Reggie
usual.
threw his. Listen,
Yeah.
Reggie, listen. If a strange man comes into
Reggie's
your
a
home,
wild animal, alright? He can't control it.
imagine you're at home, sitting in your favorite recliner, watching your favorite show, and some old man throws a backpack at you from the hallway.
That's fair.
You're gonna shoot him. You're gonna try to kill him.
Sitting at home, minding your own business, talking to yourself.
And then suddenly, backpack.
Shia LaBeouf.
All right. Now, Farland, I do need to mention this because you did walk by. As you walked by that secret tunnel that opened up earlier, aka as you got closer to that green glow in there, you started to feel even more ill.
Oof.
Give me a religion check.
Okey-dokey. Let me just find it really quick.
And if anybody else that's passed by that has is trained in religion, you can make a roll too. But if you're not trained, you cannot roll.
I'm so smart.
That look cocked on my side. I am smart. Thank you. Who's that rolling? Who's rolling? Gurek, you are trained to really. Wow, Gurek. Well, you're
But
busy
not
fighting.
trained that well.
You're busy fighting, sir.
Look, I don't recall if I have any. No.
I'm not. I ain't got no education.
He's got no formal.
It was
He's
all I
just
could do to
Richter.
learn to write.
That's because your lady made you learn how to write if you were going to be in
That's
her
right.
court. Right. May she rest in peace.
Please.
All right. So
Lord,
an
don't come
11.
back.
So you don't know why, but you're pretty sure that's fucking evil. But that's about all you can get out of that 11.
Well,
But the way it's making you sick, it's kind of common knowledge. It's kind of common. So I'll let that 11 slide. You rolled at least a 10. So you don't know what it is, but you guess that because you're feeling so ill towards it, that it is the exact opposite of what you are. So it's evil as fuck and should probably be dealt with.
she would kind of look to the group and can she move closer?
Yeah, but we're out of combat here, so let me remove token lock, and y'all can use your arrow keys now to move squares. But before you move, I'm
Wait.
still going to go into turns. So Farland, where do you want to move, and do you want to say anything?
She would approach the group again and see how everyone's doing. Are we
Reggie is
all in one
Reggie is
piece?
Reggie's bleeding.
Wait, isn't Ghoul 2 still alive?
It is, but that's why I said the turns are still going. I just took
Oh,
off token
okay.
lock. Yep. That battle up there is going to be ending here very shortly, one way or the other. Unless by some miracle you all keep sucking up there, which is possible,
Yes.
which is absolutely possible. But Farland does have a move action still.
She's going to approach Reggie and come use Cure Wounds on him again.
You won't be able to. You can use a bonus action heal spell if you have one.
Oh.
But you use your attack action to burn that.
Oh, you're right. Okay, it's still okay. My bad.
Yep.
She can use what do I got here? What do I got to work with? Oh my god. She can use. I think I should save it.
So, I have a potion on me, medic.
So
Go
I'll
on.
just wait.
Save someone else.
All right, Mary, you do hear the faint sounds of whoa! You do hear the faint sounds of combat still behind you.
I guess it just ignored that I need to move, but that's okay.
Well, you moved.
Yeah, it just didn't give me the like measuring tool at all.
So here's the problem. It has total cover from you because that's a 4-foot high stack of bodies.
Ah, I see.
Yep. So they're on the other side fighting, and there's a black bear at the kind of blocking your view too, with its big bear ass in the air.
Put on some pants.
Okay, so it has total cover.
Yes, you cannot see it because it's crouched down right now, biting at his ankles.
All right, then I guess I'm gonna
Dash. Gotcha.
I was here.
5,
10, 30. I guess it gets me there.
That's about 60 feet. Yep. All right, Giselle, girl, you have the chance to be the hero of the day. Make it happen. Crit. That is a crit. That is a crit. All right.
But is it enough?
I don't know. She hits, really, really like a child. She doesn't hit very hard. So as it's turned and currently trying to chew your face off, Gurek, there's an opening, and Giselle brings her mace down on the back of its head. Wah! Bam! And she crushes its skull, and some of that blood goes squirting out of its ears, along with some of that brain matter, and it is dead. It is dead. Yeah, she Gallaghered the shit out of it. And then she comes over to you. Are you okay, bear? Person? All right. Giselle is done. Swarm of rats. Squeak.
Yay.
Alicia. It's like, are you okay, my lady? Sizzle.
I'll live. Not so much for my clothing, though. She kind of looks down at it, and it's tattered beyond belief.
We'll probably need to burn those robes and get you some new ones. I think they're beyond repair.
Unfortunately, yes.
But your holy symbol, which you thankfully have tucked under your armor right now because you didn't pull it out to use it for anything, survived. Unless, do you remember where you
White mage
have your holy symbol?
problems.
Yeah.
It's probably around her neck.
You do wear a necklace? Because some people put it on their shield and some people put it on their weapon. So it's just wherever you want it. All right. So it's protected by your body armor. All right. So she kind of frets over and she's like, oh, here, She does see the wound on your neck, so she reaches into her little satchel and she starts pulling out gauze and stuff to like put it on your wound and stuff. Here, let me help you. And that's what she's doing. The rats! Squeak, squeak, squeak! Hey, did you guys hear something? Squeak, squeak! Bear Gruak, do you drop your form and return back to Gruak? Or do you
Yeah,
stay
the
in bear?
bear falls down and turns into a puddle of something, and then a little sapling is growing out and getting bigger and bigger and bigger until there stands a Gruak.
Nice. Roar. Very nice, good sir.
This was not good.
No, it was not, my friend. Are you okay? It was certainly tearing chunks out of you a moment ago, but you don't look injured at all.
All bark good.
All right. The others! So she starts moving. And from your point of view, Mary, you hear all that going on, then you start to see Giselle coming around the pile of bodies. So apparently they dealt with whatever was on the other side. Mr. Gruak, are you going to move somewhere?
Yeah, I move to the kid and see if she's okay.
She stops screaming. She's like, "Is it over?"
Yes, I think so. You okay?
I am. Please take me to my friend.
Now follow me.
Oh god.
Reggie's gonna side point to Mary. Her fault. It's her fault.
Hardly my fault.
All right. So you two will start walking that way.
Yeah.
All right. So now technically, now y'all are out of combat. So all right, Reggie, you get up off the floor.
Yeah, throw up, no doubt, a couple of buckets of that shit that he was spewing directly up into my mouth, and then down a healing potion.
You come out of your rage delirium, and the real world comes back into view, and you feel terrible, and you smell terrible, and you pop a potion.
As it should be. How do you do? Okay, 2.
It should be on your
and
item.
then +2.
I always add potions to my action page.
Let me see if it's in there.
Well, if you haven't done it already, you have to drag it out of the.
No, fuck that.
Yeah, you have to drag it because it's automatic. It's an automatic item, but you have to drag the automatic item onto your character sheet. So for now, it's just there. You
should be 2d4 + 2. Yeah, there we go.
There you go. Beautiful. All right, so you heal up for 6 points. Some of that pain subsides a little bit, but you're still aching from the really bad bite on your neck. Does this look infected? The legendary action it was trying to do is if it gets a successful bite and you fail the saving throw, it infects you with rot, which can only be cured by lesser or greater restoration. And if every turn you lose a D8 worth of hit points, and if it drops to 0, you turn into one of the ghouls.
Lovely.
Tanking in D&D 5e, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
Reggie's going to stumble over to the side and take a back seat in things as he essentially takes a combat nap and passes out.
All right. Alina, she starts running, calling out his name. I can't remember what the hell I named him. Connor or something like that. Connor, where is Connor? Do
y'all like how Reggie just essentially just sloughed off the moral obligation to you guys? So good luck with that.
She's like, all right, we won. And then she's like, looks over the room and she sees all these wooden crates and chests up against the wall. She's like, oh. Ew. Be careful. There's big piles of green, icky, gooey stuff. And she starts opening treasure chests, or at least inspecting them for traps and stuff. Where's she at? Skills. Give me perceptions. And she pulls out her her ninja tote, her secondary dagger weapon, and she jams it in one and she pops the lid and it's empty. She's like, "Aw." All right. Farlin, the gauze has been applied to your neck. Now what?
Thank you.
You're welcome. It does absolutely nothing unless you take a short rest.
She will look around. Yuki's obviously kind of missing from her line of sight, and so is Grua.
Yeah, you saw a Yuki. You heard her anyway because you kind of
Uh-huh.
looking that way while you had your neck turned, and you just see her go, "Ooh, treasure chests!" Doot, 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 doot.
And Reggie, is he just like leaning up against the wall? What is he doing?
Sitting down on the floor, leaning back.
He's resting. He's had a rough day today, but he did his job. That is a parcel. Give me that.
What to do? So,
Don't tell the
I'll-
truth.
who do you think I am? Alita's behind me, right?
Yeah, she's kind of running down the hallway, being careful not to slip in the blood that's in the hallway. She's calling out for Connor. Connor, where are you?
Alina.
Yes.
I believe that he is dead.
She kind of stops in front of you, kind of just looks at you with a little sad face. She gets a little bit of the tears brimming in her eyes and kind of lowers her head and folds her hands in front of her. And she just sighs and she's like, I understand. You had to do what you had to do. But I could have talked him down. We could have saved him. You all suck! She doesn't say that last part.
Now we kill
Obviously.
her.
Now
What
we
the
kill her.
fuck?
She's worth 10,000 XP, murder hobo.
Witness, Jesus Christ.
All right, she seems a little sad, but so you come console her. Mary, what are you doing?
Wanted to take a look around the room that is in front of me.
So there is a fancy altar down there that's got a kind of design work. It's made out of wood. It's not stone, but it's got all these carvings in the side of it. And there is there's like a tablecloth on top of it that drapes to either side with kind of a pattern. And on the center, you can kind of make it out from here because it's kind of large. It's probably about 18 inches tall. There's this statue sitting in the center of the table, and it's got this sickly green pulsing glow about it right now that makes you feel uneasy as you stare at it. Let me see here. Where is my thingy? In the thingy, here's my thingy. Share with the party with the thingy. So it looks like that.
Oh wow, okay.
So it's pretty ornate looking, pretty fancy looking. It's hard to tell what it's made out of from this distance. You'd have to get closer. But you feel a little uneasy with that sick green pulse.
I just kind of want to keep an eye on it until Farlin is looking to interact with it, I guess, if it's pretty clearly not good and I am not exactly a cleric.
Mm-hmm. So you take caution as the better part of valor, and you wait for the expert on such things to deal with it.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm also
Giselle,
going to shout down to Reggie, like, is that room down there clear? What's going on in that room?
It's getting looted. It's clear.
Oh, okay.
it's getting. All right. Alicia stays close. Gruak, you run after Alicia, I assume. You may put
Yeah.
yourself next to her.
Next to Giselle, so I can look in both directions.
There you go. Use the arrow keys to move or just drag them over. Oh, God, you're drunk. What are you doing?
There we go.
You can't be in a half square. Come here.
No.
Now Mary's in a half square. Get out of the square. All right, there you go. Drop it in the middle. Drag it. It's not that complicated. Just let it go in the middle of the
Clearly, it is that complicated.
Anyone need
Right.
help here?
square.
From
All right.
you?
You're fired, Druid. You're fired. Pack up your shit and get out of my office. You're fired.
Alright, go home to Lake Serene. Need a vacation.
Yeah, you probably do after these months traveling with all these weird fleshy people.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone needs healing.
I'm good.
Farland looks charred and has got some bandaging on her neck right now. And Reggie seems to be leaning or sitting against the wall. He looks a little bloodied still too. Although he
Take
may
care
be
of the
just covered
lady.
in the he may be covered in the blood of his enemies though.
I'll be fine. Take care of her.
Okay.
All right. You walk up to Lady Farland.
Let me help, friend.
She looks up to him tiredly and just tired, out of energy.
The power of Toshana heal you.
Where is it?
Mr. Gruax got spells. What do you got? You got Cure Wounds. So if you cast it at a normal level 1, it's a D8. If you cast it higher than that, you add additional D8s.
Yeah, I'm just looking where I can make the level higher. I got only
It
one
doesn't look like he
icon.
can either.
Yeah, right now there's only one. It needs to be coded for more than that. But I can actually fix that for you real quick. Hang on just a second before you roll it.
Alright, thank you.
Let me come in here real quick. You can actually do this yourself too. You see the little magnifying glass that's over by the shield icon on the right next to the spell's name?
Mm-hmm.
So you click on that and it pops it open, right? And it says heal, target 1d8 plus 3. And then there's another little magnifying glass. So you click on that one. And then all you have to do is you would pick up a d8, right click to add an additional d8, and then drop it in the box like that. And now it's a 3d8. There you go. And now you can roll it. All you got to do is click the plus sign while you have her targeted. And it should throw 3d8 plus 3.
Alright, I'm on it. Wait, no, that didn't do it right. Did it?
Well, I already added the 3d8 for you. I'm an overachiever.
Alright.
All right. Heal her up. Click.
Is the target right? Yeah, good.
Incoming red cross. Where the hell's that D4 coming from?
I don't know.
Where's that D4 coming from?
Yeah, it says 3d8 plus 1d4 plus 3. I don't know.
Well, no, I'm looking at the power. It doesn't have a 1d4 on it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Moving on. Running out of time. All right. So Lady Farland, Gruak's powerful nature magic goes in at the cellular level and begins healing up all the damage to your flesh. Pretty much to the point where you are barely feeling any pain at all now.
What's that, level 3 now?
Yeah, you cast at level 3.
Okay.
So you lost a level 3 slot. And then
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
come in here and I will reset this. Clear the dice and add a d8. Boop. There you go. It's that easy. That's how you fix stuff. But if you're really lazy, you can always make additional macro actions with more dice type.
Yeah.
Just depends on how cluttered you want your sheet to get. All right. Out of the way with you. All right, Gruak's done. Reggie, you gonna pick yourself off the floor, or you just gonna sit there and smoke a cigarette?
He's gonna, well, essentially yes, but he's going to pick himself up off the floor and move down towards the corner down here and set up camp there. He's gonna take out Orland's Grace and clean her off. But before he does that, he's going to take out his crossbow and load it and set it beside him so he can ready react.
Gotcha.
And he's gonna take care of that fucking sword.
Because it took care of you. It still hates your guts.
Oh, I know, but I've got to suck up to it now.
It's okay, baby. I'm sorry I abused you.
Yeah, so yeah, exactly right.
I'll give you a nice oil polishing the next time we're in town. All right, and so as you while you're doing that, obviously you look into the room where Yuki's currently going down this line of chests. His room is just covered in bones and blood and shit, and there's all these piles of bubbling goop on the floor, which it should be animated on your screen, all going. Bloop, 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 bloop. So you get the feeling you probably don't want to step in that crap. So y'all circumvented the actual boss fight room where you have to watch where you step, and he could also shove you into that shit. So that was good. That was good coming in from the side because you took away one of his advantages from
tank pull.
Yep. All right, so that's what you got kind of going on over there, Mr. Reggie. And Alina Starchild just resigns herself and falls silent, and she has nothing else to say right now because y'all murdered her friend. Now, Yuki keeps going down the line, and she checks another chest for stuff. And if I can find dice, I can roll dice. Damn, she's rolling wonderful tonight on her lock picking shit. All right, she shoves the thing in, pops that one open, immediately slams it closed, and almost barfs everywhere because it's full of rotted meat. Oh, oh my gods, Reggie, this one's for you. This treasure chest is yours. And she slides down. And
That
she
sounds
tries.
terrible.
And she slides down. She checks the other one here real quick. We'll just have her roll another one on this one real quick. And I'm going to hand out XP before we go, just so I don't forget. All right. She checks this one's traps. This one's actually locked. She pulls out her lock picking tools and she gets to work on it.
Look out for poison.
Yeah. I learned my lesson from last time.
You said that last time.
All right, so she pulls out her tools and she starts getting to work there, and the lock is real like shit quality. It's like rusted and stuff. So even with the 12, she has no problem popping the lock, barely. And she opens it up, and inside she's like, "Oh, Reggie, you may want to come over here and take a look at this. These are gorgeous." Doop, 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 doop. All right, so Reggie kind of picks up his crossbow.
Yep, hustles
puts
on over.
Puts Orlin back in her sheath.
Yep.
And okay, so you hustle over there. And what is Mary doing? You just going to keep waiting for Farland? Or do you talk to her and say, "Hey, what about this thing?" or something like that?
Yeah, I'll ask Farland. Hey, Farland, do you want to come take a look at this room? There's definitely something going on with that headdress in there, and
Right. She would start moving over towards the fucked up room.
All right. Well, you get a good picture of it down there, but in order to ascertain more information, you must get closer to it. Closer, I say. Closer. Boom. All right, so you start walking into the room, and of course, you feel uneasy and sick to the stomach as you get closer and closer to it. Give me a Constitution saving throw as you get close. Boom, boom. Because you actually feel it like it's almost like it's reverberating through every organ in your body. Ow! Really? Okay. You, madam, I'll have to do this manually. You take 19 points of necrotic damage as you feel all your organs starting to break in your body. You're like, ah. So Farland uncontrollably like doubles over in pain and like falls to one knee. She doesn't go prone, but she does fall to one knee and says, "Ow, ow, ow."
Farland, you okay?
No.
No.
All right, come back. Don't stay in there.
Gruak goes in and drags out.
All right, Gruak goes in and drags her out. Gruak, give me a saving throw, Constitution.
Why can I not see anyone?
Because there's a secret wall there that you're through.
Where is the... I'll save something.
It's on your front sheet. All right, Greg, you roll a 12. All right, Mr. Gruak. As you come in and grab Farland, you start to drag her out. You get hit with this massive wave of pain and suffering too, and your bark starts to turn black
Yeah.
as necrotic damage starts to chew through your living bits and pieces. But you are able to grab her and drag her back to safety out of the room. Get out of the way, Mary!
Out of the way.
All right. Farland, you get dragged back to about right there. It is definitely evil, Farland. And you got close enough, though. Give me another religion check, and this time with advantage because you were able to make out all the details on it. And you did a lot of studying.
How do I?
Click the advantage button in the lower left-hand corner next to your dice, the one that says ADV.
Can I check too? I'm proficient in religion. I just had
You are as well.
shitty
I won't.
throw earlier.
I won't give you advantage though. You have just normal. But she's trained her entire life in the city, like scholarly and stuff.
Yeah.
Both of y'all nailed it. Yeah, both of y'all nailed it pretty good. All right, Farland, you rolled higher, so you're the one who identifies it first. So you have in your training, because you started your training when you were 16, right? And you've been with the temple for years studying and training before you finally got, crowned as the chosen and all that stuff. So you're pretty learned in artifacts that belong to all the different gods of the world. And as you get closer, this is obviously to you a statue to Aratu. And this particular one is called a Deathbringer statue. And it is specifically designed to wipe out large groups of people and corrupt their souls and twist them and turn them into monstrosities. You get the very distinct feeling with that 23 that this, not the thing that you just killed, is what has been converting everything into diseased, plagued monsters that have been eating people. And both of y'all, Gruak, same thing. You know that that's a poisonous object from Aratu, which you are versed with because he's the god of death, right? And trees have to die too. Plants and flowers die every year and come back to life due to the blessing of Tarshana because she defeats him every year in battle, right? That's kind of the way that your religious beliefs are, and that's why
Yes.
all the flowers start to grow again and all the trees bloom and all that good stuff. So it's evil as fuck though, and you both of y'all know that's got to be destroyed. You cannot leave this here. And obviously, to get close to it is to risk your life because it immediately starts destroying at a necromantic level, at a cellular level, until you are twisted and turned into something monstrous.
No one can go in. We need to destroy from distance.
And that, I would think, would be our cliffhanger for the night.
Ooh.
Dun, dun, dun. So,
right.
I think I had fun tonight. Did you guys have
Yes.
fun tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
We're back in it.
So
See?
great.
See, it changes my mood when I actually force myself to play. Because remember, I got to share this with you. I think I already did, but I have been diagnosed from my psychiatrist. I actually have a time displacement phobia. I can't remember the exact, the weird scientific name. Basically, I focus too much on losing time. And this really affects my relationships with people because if I don't feel like I'm getting something of value, or if I feel like there's something more valuable that I could be doing with my time, it makes it very difficult for me to commit to something or to someone. We're working on it. That's what medication's for and psychiatrists are for. It sucks. Let me tell you, it sucks. But
Yeah.
if you can get me in there to do it, I have fun. And then I get bolstered for a while. So if we can keep doing this at a normal rate, every week as much as possible, it helps me combat that feeling of time loss.
Yeah.
And so I don't get filled with anxiety, right? That's what happens. I get anxiety. And what happens in the real world, like my friends are like, 4 days before we're supposed to see a movie, I'll be like, yeah, cool. And then on the dates we're supposed to go to the movie, I'll cancel on them. because I start getting this anxiety in me, and it sucks. But thank God, I got medication. It's helping me because half of America's medicated at this point.
I know I am.
Yeah.
I fucking
Yeah.
take 5 different pills every day.
For
Yeah.
your safety, I sure am.
Oh god. True.
So
True and real.
hey, medicine science does work. It does work. I don't
Yeah.
think it's always the answer, and sometimes I think doctors just use it to make a buck. But if the doctor actually gives a shit about you, then and you trust them, the medication is usually going to help you.
That's the ticket, right? Finding the ones that
The
care.
yeah, the ones that care and aren't just trying to make a buck off you. So yeah,
Yeah,
but
I think
had
most of the
fun
time
tonight.
it's less the doctors that don't care. It's more like the entire industry behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let me remember something before we quit for the night. I'm going to go to the party sheet, and I'm going
We're
to
gonna ding.
I'm going to go to XP. You actually might. Let's
We're
see.
1,800 away.
I'm going to dig. Let me see here.
Then give us
Well-
1,799.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, I can't give you the XP for completing the quest because it's not done yet, but I will give you the monster.
Quick, drowner.
With what?
You're
May
a
not be the
horrible
ideal
blood.
way to finish, but it'd be finished.
Yeah.
Well. Okay, links here. Right click to use the XP.
Yeah, we need to send her in to destroy the thing.
Okay, now that's so toxic.
Man, come
That's
on.
super toxic.
What do they
She
teach
turns
you
into
in
a
the
monster, not
forest?
our fault.
Okay, so all the ghouls, chump change, big bad boy. So has this been awarded? Not yet, it hasn't. All right, that's done. So how do we award that? Awarded XP to party. Did that help you guys? Did that go into your sheets?
Not sure.
It wasn't very much.
Well, it should be. Usually it tells. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, 400 XP each. All right. So that's just for killing off the monsters and stuff because ghouls are really low level. They're really low level, so you guys plow through them. The
They're
bad
really
guy,
low level as fucking Reggie gets like almost mauled to death by that guy.
Dude,
Hey,
I had it coming to me.
That's true, you did. You fucked up and found out.
let me
Yeah,
see
it makes
here.
sense. The thing just sucked out the XP out of him.
It just
Yeah,
sucked
yeah,
it
yeah.
right out. Yeah. Oh, come on, open him up. Oh God, hang on a second. Let me make sure I got you guys the right stuff here. No, get rid of the bear. I don't need to see the bear anymore. The bear was super ineffective.
Yeah, let's
You need
never
a new
talk about
Pokemon.
the bear again.
You need a new Pokemon ball, man. All
Yeah.
right, let me double check him. I want to make sure I didn't screw you guys on XP. Oh, I did screw you on XP. I need to award y'all another 300 total. That's not going to give you a whole lot, but you know. So that's already been awarded, and this will be bonus.
I mean, we're getting pretty close to level up.
Yeah, another 300. Award that to everybody. So that's another 60 each. Doodle-doop. All right. And then I guarantee you'll ding as soon as you kill this statue. So be thinking of what you want to do.
Oh, I know.
When we level.
Fucking, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, man.
Do I even get anything of use at level 7?
Do I get like new spell slots?
I
You
get
should
level
get
6
some.
barbarian.
Yes, Reggie gets a lot. Let's see here.
Level 7. Supposed to get an archetype feature. Is it the boring one though? Yeah, I get Iron Mind.
Iron
Okay.
Mind. Oh, baby.
Got iron on the mind.
Yeah, I get proficiency in Wiz saving throws.
Priest.
That must be nice.
Let's see. Oh my God, would you stop giving me a monster? I want the class, please.
Giggity.
Thank you. No more monsters. Yeah. You're gonna be what, level 7 you said, Farland? Yeah, level 7. Your cantrips doesn't change. Oh, are you ready for what you get? You
No.
get one 4th level spell slot.
I'm scared.
Fuck yes. Revivify, baby.
Hey,
I
you
already
get,
have Revivify, bro, in the
Hey,
3rd level spell.
Whoops.
you get to pick a couple more spells too, including a 4th level one now if you want.
Don't worry, Reggie. If you died, I would have got you back up.
Cool. I'm relying on
Probably.
Maybe. Probably, maybe.
I don't want to actually
99%.
cast it and then your corpse explodes and I can't fucking do anything about it because you're just a billion pieces. And I'm like, well,
Oh yes, and Miss Farland. Oh,
Has someone glue?
what have I programmed for you?
Oh no. No.
Oh, look, it's Farland's curse. Let me roll Farland's
God damn
curse.
it.
What has she done? Sonic boom! Everyone in a 30-foot radius around you must make a con
Sonic
check
boom.
or be deafened for 1d4 rounds. So I got your whole curse deck right here as a rollable table.
I remember that one time I teleported that guy into the ceiling.
Oh, you
Reggie
almost
still drinks over that.
poor Darian. Darian was just trying to be a good guy.
We saved him barely.
And
It's
then you killed him.
horrifying.
Then he got burned to death by a laser beam. 'Cause he was impatient. Listen, he was a good guy, except for that part where he tried to murder a 15-year-old girl. So,
I mean, hey, you know Reggie still carries around that guy's pouch and his sword.
yeah, it's in your inventory. I remember that. So before we end the night here, one thing for you, Reggie, I won't tell you what it is, but as you come over to the chest, and Yuki's holding it open for you, inside, laying on this velvet red blanket, is this breastplate armor that
Oh.
looks extremely detailed and ornate. Lots of engravings into the metal and stuff. It's very detailed. It's actually really pretty, and it is bright silver. Like, it reflects light very nicely. And resting next to that is a longsword, another longsword that has a very nice looking hilt on it, very fancy looking, and it's got this pommel that kind of looks like a meat tenderizer on the end of it, right? Like a lot of little spikes sticking out of the bottom of it. And the scabbard that it is in is very well designed as well. It is a very fancy looking weapon.
When I see the weapon, I turn my hip so that Orland's Grace doesn't see.
It slowly peeks around your hip and looks up at you. Don't you even think about it.
There's nothing to see. It's fine.
So that's what's in there. We'll pick up with what those are later. If you want to touch them, they may be cursed. You don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna lick them.
I knew it.
Tastes fine. It's good.
And that is the deal. I'm closing down everything. And for you, Gruak, throughout this next week, I will get your wild shape automated, or at least as automated as I can.
Cool. Thank you.
So the next time, you just have to click a button and it should flip you around.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
All
and by the way,
thank you.
Thank you to one of my stream members, Scraddles. She watched all the VODs of our sessions and was here in the session all the time.
That's crazy.
Thanks for watching. Appreciate it.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, our biggest
What
fan.
the fuck?
Accurate. No one deserves that torture.
Oh, good work, everybody. You beat a legendary monster. I'm proud of you.
Quite thoroughly.
Yeah, quite thoroughly. He died bad with that. You know what? For all the sacred flames that you've missed from level 1 to level now, at least you finally got an epic kill with it.
Yeah.
Epic battle royale victory number 1.
Peace was never an option.
All right, everybody saved up and logged out. I am shutting the server off.
Yeah, well,
Cool.
I'm out. Y'all take it easy, yeah?
Yep. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
All right.
And thanks to the best GM.
Oh, God, who's that? Yeah. Woohoo. God, what's this Hans Gruber stuff here?